Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lockabar, and today, the middle of the week, we're having a little cheeky play of a bit of V Rising to start us off, and then we shall see what occurs after that. But V Rising is a vampire, kind of top-down vampire open world buildy survival Dota game, right? I guess. Desertum Ecola. Want to play together? I am just currently, matey, just doing a little playthrough, as you might say, yeah? If you know what I mean. I'm just kind of like getting a record of just a bit of a solo thing, just to see how I go. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing currently. Yeah, you know what I mean? I've got some other games that I play, do some role play and other various games on my list of things to do over the coming months. So we might only even get one game of this today. So, but if we do start up a community server, keep an eye out. I will happily post up when we do. And yeah, you're more than welcome then, yeah? Have you played it much? I've had a play of this a couple of times, a couple of different sessions over, so a couple of the updates. I haven't tried the recent update, but it's an excellent game. Excellent game. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right? Is it your first time that you played it, or you've played it before? Yeah. It's a kind of a top-down open world survival vampire game that the mechanics are very almost MOBA-ish, yeah, action role playing ish. There's a fair bit of customization. It's a good game. It's a good game. They did well with this. And we're just going to have a little potter today. You're aware of the game to a decent degree. I mean, that's fair enough, right? That's all right. And the main thing is you seem to be enjoying it, right? It is good fun. Yamslvania. Why do you think I search Twitch for players to play with? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed, right? There's a lot of community servers up, I think, isn't there? Which is good. I know, yeah, I know that I was watching some YouTube vids this morning, and there was a couple of YouTubers that have got some good community servers up. Yeah. As I said, like, if I had a community server up, I would happily say jump on. But yeah, this is just my pottering around, showcasing the game off on a private world kind of like sesh today. So, as I said, if we do have a community server up, though, you're more than welcome, yeah? More than welcome. I just don't know how much I'll be playing this, as I said. I might even be only playing this just for today before I get back to it in another month or something. We play a lot of games like doing Atlas Roleplay, Enshrouded. We've got 7 Days to Die kind of like run coming up soon. Soul Mask, you know. There is a list of games currently on the list. You can see here, there's a bunch of settings you can change. Global set. It's actually pretty good settings. Very good settings. So you can customize the game to very much how you want it. Where is it? Yeah, you can, a bit like Valheim, like how it won't let you go through the teleporters while carrying certain items. Initially, if I remember, V Rising had a similar thing, but I believe you can change that. So if you if you don't want the struggle street, you can pretty much change everything that you require. Loot, all that good stuff, which is excellent. Like a real... TLDR, a very, very comprehensive list of settings that you can play around with if you make your own server or host your own game, right? And you can save the rule set too. All right, we're just gonna go normal. You know, I'm no pro at this game, so we're not going brutal. Oh, that's not bad. There we go. What are we? Oh, what's happened here? All right. How good's that? How good's that? Our first go of V Rising. It crashes. Fair enough, right? Let's see if there's an update or something. Maybe there was an update. That's funny. Funny stuff. Take two, right? Take two. All right. Not to have to do that again, do we? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Why is it crashing? Okay. Maybe we won't play V Rising anyway today. Like, what's going on there? Huh. All right. Just check V Rising. There was a hot fix, which I believe we've got. Okay. Maybe it's because I did have a save game for Yamslvania. Maybe it's maybe because it's the same name or something. Let's have a look. This might be the shortest V Rising stream ever, right? It's probably a good thing. Good thing we weren't doing a community server. All right, let's try Yamslvania with a V, right? Oh, it's looking better. No, all right. I'm brilliant. What do we reckon? This is the best V Rising experience ever. What the hell, V Rising? So that's weird. Like last night it worked fine. Let's have a look here. V Rising Unity. Crashing to desktop. Let's have a look here. All right. We're gonna do the needful. All right. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to verify the file. I know, right? I know. I know. We're going to verify the integrity of the file. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Delicious. Good times. Good times. It because it's just an update and there was a hot fix. Probably, I would say it's just a case of when it's installed the hot fix or something. A file just didn't download. I reckon. Let's cross fingers, right? So I've played 100 hours of it. It's not like huge, but it's going back to what I said the other day about hours played in a game. I feel 100 hours in any video game means you probably enjoyed it or you had a bit of fun with it. But hopefully this will fix the issue. Because if we still have problems with V Rising, look, honestly, we might just change over to do a bit of Witchfire. All right. We have got backup games. Don't worry about it. We definitely have got backup games. That is for sure. Zero issue on that front. I was even tossing up a bit of Soul Mask. Yeah, there's definitely bits and pieces to play. I have been playing. I did have a good bash yesterday of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. A really good. I don't know it's French, but maybe it's French tones anyway. A French RPG in a vein of Final Fantasy. And I only say so in that kind of like turn-based, very good, excellent character design, great voice acting, beautiful music, good set pieces. It's on Xbox Game Pass, so you can play it for free. Very much got overshadowed because Oblivion remaster got put out, right? like the worst, they're here we go, like a new fresh RPG, and then it's like Bethesda like, oh yeah, by the way, Oblivion remaster, right, on the same day or something as your launch. Like how I think it was the same day. How brutal would that be, right? Like truly, you'd just be like, well, shit. Hell yeah. So, yeah, been about a good bash of that. Got up to Act 2 last night. I thought about, yeah, there we go. So it had a few things to update. I thought about playing it. We did have a run through of it the first day it came out. But it's a really good story and it's really got some twists and turns, and it's one of those things where I kind of almost don't want to stream it because realistically, if you even have an inkling of wanting to play it, my playthrough would spoil a lot of really cool shit. So, yeah. All right, take two. All right, let's go. Yamslvania. Yes. Please, please, please. Come on. The power of the vampire compels you. Oh, we've got server starting up. Oh, oh. So it was literally just, it needed to verify files. It was something that was hadn't downloaded. So good. So if you do have an issue with V Rising and it comes up that Unity engine pop up when it's loading in and then it crashes the desktop, just try verifying your files, yeah? Try verifying pre-warming shaders. Hell yeah. always pre-warm your shaders before you delve in, okay? Words to live by, that is for sure. So much pre-warming of shaders. That little bat. Look at that little bat. I love that little bat. Delicious. So as I said, the combat kind of is very MOBA-ish. It's top down. You've got skill shots. You can pick and choose between a bunch of weapons with their own abilities, as well as spells, vampire abilities that you have access to. You're drinking blood. You're getting abilities from that blood being drunk.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness, tortured by thirst, choking down dust, starving, until now, our hunt begins again.
Exactly. Our hunt begins again. Delicious. Alright. I was thinking about playing it with a controller, but I was like, no. So you got two kind of body types. You got a whole bunch of skin tones. Yeah. Cool, cool. Faces. I'm a fave of either this one. I like this one. This is a very Yamcorp, yes, vampire type of approach, I feel. I do like that. I do like that one too. The smug vampire. This is a very smug. I've got some yellow eyes happening. Oh, delicious. So that's green. Oh, yes. Excellent. Alright. So I feel that's that could be a vampire Hasta and a half. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got your beards, all that jazz. We know a Hasta vampire hath no beard. But does a Hasta vampire have the sickest of glasses? Surely. Surely. Ooh. Love it. Amazing. Alright, we'll go with that. Lock in. Cool. Complete. Hasta. What, you thought I was going to do some sort of Hasta vampiric, couldn't I? Hastur. Press space to wake up. Yes.
I rise.
Yes. Right. The progression system to the start with is the tutorial, basically. It's pretty to the point. You just follow these things which you get naturally, right? We're going to be collecting bones and unlocking the kind of equipment. Left click at the moment is our swipe. So it's like 50, 50, 60%. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have Veil of Shadow. Dash towards the input direction and elude enemies. Your next primary attack deals 25% damage and heals you. So you can go Boom. Smack. And you'll heal yourself a bit of damage, right? And do a bit of extra. Nearly Awakened PvP protected. Doesn't really matter because we're having a private server. But anyway. Bear in mind you do have, if you jump on a server, you do have an hour of not getting ganked, right? You can remove it instantly though if you want, right? We do want some bones. Yes. So it has a day-night cycle, right? We're in nighttime. Yes, vampires burn in daylight, right? So you actually have to stick to shadows during the day, and you can get about in the day, but you got to stick to the tree shadows and mountains and stuff, right? It's pretty cool. So you got to keep aware of what time it might actually be, right? You're in combat, you do not regenerate health, and healing is limited. Grab that rat. So you've got a blood pool, right? So basically you lose health when you're out of blood. So you actually do need to keep your blood up. We're at 6.7 of 10 litres. Blood type is frail. So there's different blood types. Each blood type from different type of humans, monsters, animals. I think it's beasts, humans, blah, blah. There's different types. Give you different extra abilities for having that blood in your system, right? Alright, so we've got left the crypt, got 30 bones.
An achievement, to be sure.
Alright, so now we got that. Go to inventory tab. Cool, cool. So you can see here, it's pretty good inventory. There's all your different armor pieces and equipment. Yep. And I believe that's for cosmetics, yeah. You unlock with the extra bits of inventory with your bags. You've got physical power, max health, and spell power, and a gear level, which is the average of all your gear's levels. So we can make a bone sword, level 3, gives us physical power and physical damage to vegetation, because you can cut, you know, for fibre. Use 16 bone. Then a bone ring, it's going to be giving us spell power. We need some more bones. Still need some more bones. So now we've got our sword, yeah? Grab that. Okay, so now we're going to get 5.3% more spell power. We're good. Beautiful. Alright, so slay enemies using the bone with the sword. That's going to unlock our new spell slot. So we're doing more damage there, yeah? So you see how that healed us a fair bit there, which is good. Break that rat. Alright. New spell perk.
Yet another accomplishment.
So you can see here you've got like 2 weapon skills that you can basically pick as you go along, and then you have a kind of movement skill, and then you've got a couple of spell slots, and then you have your ultimate, right? So first one you get Shadow Bolt, does 190% magic damage and does leech. with an 8-second cooldown and a 1 second. It's a skill shot type of thing, right? So hit enemies with the Shadow Bolt.
Yet another accomplishment.
So now counter enemies using Bloodright. So now Bloodright's a counter spell. Block melee and projectiles for 1.5 seconds. Blocking attack triggers a Blood Nova that pushes enemies away and does 80% damage and inflicts leech. And you turn immaterial when it does its thing. See? Beautiful. So there are your two kind of like base spells that you initially get, right? And you can see here you do chop trees and you're chopping things down, right? Obviously better tools gives you more stuff, but... There you go, there's a tree one. Now, do you need to farm anything up while you're starting out? No, not really. But let's face it, like anyone that plays survival games, we do love to have resources in advance, yes. Okay. Well, hello. Yes, beautiful. So now we're just going to find a way out of the graveyard. And yeah, by the way, you can, yes, like you can rotate the map, yeah. We'll grab a few rats on our way out, yeah. Oh, crude miststone can be used to craft magical objects and weapons. Very cool. Alright. Let's get a move on. It is now, what, 4 in the morning, so not long till, you know, daytime. So we don't want to be kind of lurking around when it is daytime. Alrighty. So when you start off, you can... So this is the map. Yeah, it's pretty big. You can start off this side or this side. Honestly, whatever to your own. Up this way is closer to the mines. There's mines where you're going to get copper and ore and a couple of bosses that you're going to need to fight here. But the same thing applies over here, right? There's a couple of other bits and pieces over this side. So it's whatever floats your boat, right? It doesn't really matter. Beautiful animations, beautiful artwork. So,
An achievement, to be sure.
right, now it's asking us to craft our armor, right? So we'll need rugged hide, so we can make our chest, which is going to give us health. Beautiful. And now our leggings, which is going to give us health. These will also give us health, but we need 64 rugged hide before we can do that, right? Now, what's cool about this is up here, right? Basically, monsters and everything actually fight themselves, the different factions. Like these wolves, for example, are hunting down other animals, right? Which is good, because... Now we're going to feed on the wolfy bear boy here. that. Beautiful. That's what we wanted. We did want some rugged height. Very good, very good. Marvellous. Excellent. Very good, very good. So on the map, basically there are these sections here that light up as you find them. You can see them when they usually have little entrances. These are where you can build your bases, right? As to where you decide to, you know, a lot of people, what they try to do is build it kind of in between the next kind of zones that you're going to travel to in the early zones. So that way it's kind of like a back and forth. There's different resources. If you're playing in a full-on multiplayer kind of setting, obviously it's going to make a difference as well. These tend to get, you know, the ones that you kind of straight away find when you start the game, they get taken up pretty quick. We might go for... okay, coming up this way. Where there's a Vampire Way gate as well, like a teleporter. That's obviously another one that's pretty good. So you can see here too, we've got our little fancy fancy TM bone armor wearing. We're good. So we'll go for a little wander. Well, now we're gonna go for a little wander and maybe burn to a crisp. So this is the whole day thing, right? Is see the sun now creeping in. That's not good for us, right? See how I was burning there? that's not good. Okay. Burning. Oh. Alright. How are we gonna approach this? Very carefully is how we're gonna approach this, right? And this is probably the best part of the game, right? Is that the fact that you can go around the daylight, but you're literally hanging out in shadows. That, as the time of day changes, the shadows change, right? The shadows move in accordance to the where the sun's going, right? So you can't just be whimsically sitting there going, "She'll be right, mate." There's a bandit camp, so there's different camps and areas where there's a higher chance of getting that specific ingredient, right? So, for example, coarse thread and paper. So some people build near those type of places, locations, for a better source. Oh, so we're going to get warrior blood. Oh, we're going to get hit by an arrow. That's good. Glorious. So we've got a few tainted hearts. Very good. So it's got this kind of good little thing of a lot of different little gameplay elements going on, right? Oh, nearly started to get burnt alive. Love it. And so some of these camps will have chests, but like I said, the main thing is that you're getting specific resources that the camp says that you have a chance of getting, right? Which is good for when you starting out, when you don't want to actually necessarily make certain things. What about up here? Yeah, let's go around there. Okay. Oh no. So you see how the wolves are attacking the bandits? Also, though, we want to pick our fights, right? We don't want to be fighting where we have to be running around the sun, yeah? That could be a bit average. I can just go this way, right? There's a lot of verticality. There's a lot going on with the map too, right? Like, there's lots of cool different ways around the map. These resources, blood rose. Right. Oh shit. No, 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 no. We don't want giant Venus flytrap monster nomming our gams. Right. Oh no. Ooh. Oh shit, what's that? Oh. That's a skull level FU creature. Okay. That's not good, is it? It's not good. Go away. Alright. So there's a bandit camp. There's that there. This might be alright, except for the fact... Yeah, except for the fact we do have a death creature, a forest dweller. Right? Do you reckon we do it? Can we take the death thing on? Let's stealth past it. Yeah. Oh, that's a level 18 bear. Alright. You know what? We're not gonna, like, use this as a base. No. At least it's night time, so we don't have to worry about walking down. Now, we don't have to worry about walking down the road at night. We do have to worry about, though, the fact that there are patrols and stuff that will wreck us. There's maybe another area with that. Yeah, so the road's usually good for, as I said, patrols. There's usually enemies walking around of different types. You do get used to what is what. Different regions have their own enemies, yeah? Shit. Okay, okay, okay. This could be bad. What are we talking about? Okay, they're high level. Alright, we're going to back off. So maybe I should have just started in the lower area. Yes. This is. Now it's more of a gear school thing, right? Like it's not like, oh, I can't do this. Good thing is we're getting some rugged hide, right? An undead assassin. Well, that ain't good, is it? It's not good. Just a cheeky undead assassin just hanging out at the place we want to build. Should be right, mate. So keeping an eye on our blood. Merchant over there. Bandit camp. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, because being over there is pretty good, having the way gate right there. Yeah, alright. So we'll craft these. So, bone guard gloves. Boots. Alright, bone axe, bone mace. Excellent.
Recognize my power.
So, rage gear level, better equipment. Yeah. So now we're at gear level 10, right? So the whole thing about the, like, oh my god, it's a bear level 18. It's more gear level 18. Could I take the bear out, maybe, at 10? Yeah, sure. But, yeah, that's all it means. So we're already now at gear level 10. It's more skill-based game too, right? So you can actually fight way higher level dudes if you kind of know what you're doing. But you are going to be doing less damage, right? Craft a bone axe and a bone mace. Alright. So bone axe. See, they're kind of the same. Bone mace, better effect on minerals and rocks, right? So it's kind of like, they're still your weapons. Okay, so they are still your weapon attacks, but they, yeah, they're your weapons, so choosing, like, how you attack with a weapon matters. But also, you think of them as your harvesting tools too, right? Like the mace will hit the copper and gem nodes and that, right? If you're harvesting wood, the axe, right? And if you want to do fibre, your sword. But they all are different in terms of the way they feel for combat, yeah?
Recognize my power.
Recognize it, yes. Yes. Part of me wants... Actually, you know what? Part of me wants that area there. Right? So let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Weapons are in proficiency for gathering. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So if you want the kind of this, then you're going to get more stone, right? Than if you do with the axe, I think. Yeah, see?
An achievement, to be sure. Material is too strong.
Castle Heart. Alright, so this is where the Castle Heart is your, well, heart of your abode. Yes? Now. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Shit. So is it? Bear. Hello, bear. Help me, bear. Bear? Yes, bear. Yes. Get him, my bear. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, multiple bears. Oh, no. Why did I pick this place? I thought this would be a good place. Look. See, what do you reckon about that bear? Oh, shit, that was a poorly timed. Yes. Yes. Alright. It's good, right? It's good. We're good. That's good. Now use blood mend. Excellent. I'm sorry, bear. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, you can use the drink blood thing as a kind of a, you know, what's the word for it? An insta-kill. So blood mend.
From my veins.
So that's using blood pool to heal ourselves, right? But you can't do it in combat. Very cool. All right. So... Alright, so toggle the build menu. There's a B. It is. Alright, so it needs blood essence and stone. The harder your domain, as long as it contains blood essence, it will power your castle and keep it from decaying. You can expand your territory with foundations and floors from the heart. And now I'll do it right in the middle of the day. So that's good, isn't it? Right? Oh, nice work, me, yeah? But brilliant. It's like brilliant timing, champ. That's good. You spent all this time and now Oops. Oops. All burnt to a crisp vampire. Excellent. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. So, where might be good to do this? Here, bottom level or top level? I'm behind a pillar. B. Alright.
This will not work.
Blocked by environment. Interesting. I suppose we could actually destroy some stuff first, right? Wood chopping, as you do, you know. Be the vampire you wish you could be. Chop some wood. I'm going to keep that big ass tree there though, because I need some shade. Yes. Alright, this should be good. Alright, so build castle heart.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
So we can have up to 2 of them. So you can have 2 kind of bases, yeah. And depends on if you're playing official or official server or multiplayer server, etc. Construct and interact with a castle heart. Okay, so we go over to here. Alright. So, castle heart, level 1, you can upgrade it. Floors is how many flooring buildables you can put to start with. The servant coffin, or how many servants you can have. Yep. To upgrade, we need 12 ingots and 12 leather. It goes on a progression thing, right? Like where as you level up, it kind of makes you go to the extra regions and regions, right? Like the regions are technically tiered in a way. Oh shit. No, wait. Oh fuck. No. Oh,
No, this cannot be the end.
I'm like, why can't I move? Because I've bloody well pressed the tilde key and brought up the console menu. Shit. Oh, yeah, look, I can claim that. Yay!
Yet another accomplishment.
Build some foundations and walls, maybe a roof. Oh my god. Killed by the sun. There we go. Hardcore death. Now, the beauty is, like, I could have respawned at my coffin, but I didn't actually build a coffin, right? So, yeah. Good thing is, this is why we built near a waystone, right? Oh, we got an achievement, teleport using a waystone. Yeah, the good thing is, thankfully, we've built near there, right? Oh, dear. Nice work. Vampire life, am I right? So yeah, yeah, that's how you can burn to a crisp by being a vampire, right? Is happily just sitting there in, you know, the sun, right?
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Well, I'm trying. Yeah. All right. Right. So this is where blood essence and blood essence here. Energy source distilled from blood. Vampires use it to control material, to unlock sealed knowledge, and to convert humans into obedient slaves. So, boom. Right, now our castle heart is at least not decaying. Now, as you can see, we're still burning to a crisp. So expand your domain by placing floors. All right. So flooring is 20 stone.
This will not work.
Now we have to get rid of some things, but it's nearly night time, so now we can do our work. So you get into a kind of a cadence, right? Like nighttime, you're doing a lot of your building. Daytime, maybe you're inside your base doing stuff. But you can still, I mean, daytime is good to be out and about because other vampires sometimes won't be out and about. Different bosses are out at certain times. So it's not like, oops, it's daytime, you can't do anything, right? It's just more of a, you've got to plan accordingly, right? You've got to plan accordingly. So now we should be able to build that kind of area. Yeah. Very cool. Clean this up a bit. Get some palisades down. We're really just, you really are just following what it says to do, right? Like, oh, really? Good one. Excellent. And we'll just get this over here. Excellent. All right. Okay, okay. So then you go walls. So palisades. Right. Palisade entrance. Cool. There we go. Alright, we've got a basic shape and form. We'll get rid of this though. No, I don't think we can get rid of the... I think we can get rid of that copper thing quite yet, because that will stop us building the last bit of palisade. Because I'd actually like to do that little section out there, right?
This isn't working.
This is not working. It is not. Yeah, so we can't get that bit out, so that's a shame. That's right. We will sort that section out soon, TM. Alright, so we've done that.
An achievement, to be sure.
So now, wooden coffin brazier and a mist brazier. So what the mist brazier does is create fog, right? So that you can actually tool around at your base during the daytime, right? So production, dominance, so mist brazier, consumes bones to generate a dense mist, right? Pause during the night, which is a good little option, right? Obviously. So that's only going to activate when it's daytime, which is what we want, right? We do not want it activating at nighttime. So we get a bit more wood. We'll just finish this off, right? But yeah, I mean, this is the initial loop, right? This is what everyone's going to be doing. You start off, you're going to put down your find a location that suits you, find your preliminary base, build it, follow the little tutorial things, and as you do, they will unlock your options, right? It's as simple as that. They just don't, that's how you're going to be unlocking all your new bits and bobs, right? Now, once you do that initial stuff, you'll stop getting a lot of bits and bobs. What you then need to do, that's where the main gameplay loop kicks in, is where there's all the V blood bosses, basically. So there's going to be a whole bunch of bosses around the map, patrolling in lairs, in camps, in towns, all sorts of different things, their own attacks and things you're going to deal with. And as you defeat them, kind of like a hierarchy level, that's how you unlock the rest of your progression. So if you're wondering how can I build make capes, you know, there's probably a boss that has something to do with tailoring or something, and when you beat it, you'll unlock some tailoring options and recipes, right? So it's pretty cool like that. It basically you end up chasing down different bosses as you go along. Yet again, it does follow a kind of tier path. You can kind of fight bosses higher than you, but realistically, to make your time a good time, yeah, you want to have the appropriate gear level and stuff. And also later on, some bosses are in areas where you need, you know, there's garlic everywhere, so you need protection against garlic and silver and, you know, all sorts of different bits and bobs. And so then you also notice the fact it's like, you know, your blood pool there's going down, right? So you see what I'm saying about blood quality? So if you keep drinking the same, like, say, creature blood, right? If I keep doing that, get my blood quality up, I get those bonuses also all the way up to the 5th level, right? And each category of creatures and humanoids have that. So part of the other chase is looking for different blood types that you particularly like and extracting them via alchemy. It's pretty in depth. It's a very in depth game. At first you think it's just this combat-y, you know, boss killy thing, but it's actually got a pretty good open world survival loop. Just as good as any other, you know, even Enshrouded or something, right? Like it's just the fact that it's kind of more isometric-y top down, right? I mean, obviously there isn't, You know, it's not voxel based or anything, so there's no like digging in the ground. It's tile based, but it doesn't change the fact there's quite a lot of decoratives. There's quite a lot of good stuff there for builders, as well as game players that enjoy kind of like all different mechanics and stuff. Right. So I want that there, right? Just to make it feel right. Yeah, cool. All right. Now, wants us to place down a wooden coffin. So that's your respawn, right? So we'll do that. Yeah, you can rotate it and all that jazz, right? All right. Now, if I remember, you can do this. Yes. Yeah, you can move. You just click and move your things that you've built already, right? So 10 out of 10. Storage. Group storage and... yeah, vampire lockby, so enemy players cannot loot. So it's smaller in number, but it gives you like a... If you're playing with PvP, it gives you an ability to not have your stuff wrecked, right? Alright, we've done that.
Yet another accomplishment.
Basic crafting refinements. Now we're going to interact with a sawmill. We're going to make a simple workbench. We're going to increase our gear level, right? Which gives us the blood tracking ability. Cool. So, we're going to need planks. So to do that, we need a sawmill. Very cool. And then we're going to need a simple workbench, which needs planks. God, I've got to stop hitting that. Now, I don't know how much where the fog technically per se is. I'm sure it'll tell me. Well, it's probably actually all the shadow, right? So probably, knowing my luck, I've just put the sawmill literally where there's no mist, right? Yeah, so that's all lit up, right? And so I think the fog is kind of all this area. So that's all right. We can work with this for the moment, right? We're just getting some basic things done. So sawmill, it's as simple as this. You just put the ingredients in and it starts making them. What is new, which I didn't realise, well, I should say it wasn't when I played, is that now you can actually turn off things that you don't want to be processed automatically, and that's excellent. So good stuff. So planks, 20 wood. Hallow wood will make 4 planks and some other stuff. Gloom wood. So basically, and cursed wood. So cursed wood. Haster's cursed wood. Glorious. We don't want that, so we're just... So good for when you don't want your resources used up. You have plans for something else, right? Now, what's cool? If it has a roof, so it's like a proper room, which it isn't at the moment, then we're getting 25% more rate of refining, right? And then later on, you get different flooring for different rooms, in which case, if you have workshop flooring room, then reducing the cost of the materials being used by 25%, right? So, you know, it would be only 15 wood to make 1 plank and 1 sawdust. All right. So, there we go. As simple as that. Like, that's just going to churn away now. Very good. Now, we need to make a workbench. Yep, yep. Behold our vampiric, glorious vampiric base of base of operations. Yes. Yes. So I wonder if you put that there, how far back is that going to neuter our mist? Oh, not that bad, really, right? Yeah, no, that's fine, right? It's just that area there that's done. And obviously we'll get a roof over there and all that, but sweet. Very nice animations. Very nice for the workbenches and all the bits and bobs, right? Like, as we can see here, the artwork on everything's nice, you know, very appropriate. Look at our heart. Beating castle heart. Delicious. Alright, so we can go to sleep. Get our small chest. Inventory is shared when all floors in this room are covered with treasury flooring, allowing items to be used for building and crafting anywhere in the castle. That's alright, so that's a cool example of how I say I want quality of life in a game, but I don't mind if they make it so that you've got to do something to get that quality of life in a game. And there it is, right? So the chests you can't initially just draw from them for crafting. But once you have treasury flooring in a room, then they will be. That's good. That's cool. Alright, how we go, mate? Sawmill. And we have our sort buttons, so all that sort, take all items from the refinement, so which is nice. Boom. Quick send. Item garage. Send all items from the inventory of the same type as a specialized, right? So it does have that thing where if you've got a chest that you only want your natural resources, then you can quick send it, E, and it will do that, right? So I think you can set up storage as specific. Let's have a look here. Yeah, there might. I think there's specific item storage, right? So just Q take all. Excellent. All right, so now we can build our simple workbench. There we go. All right. There we go. So now this is now the start of your kind of progression, right? Forge flooring is what helps this. So our next, I guess, level up, right, is the reinforced, so the plated bone armor, which just uses the previous one and some hide, so that's good. The reinforced tools, of which we probably want the reinforced bone mace because we need to then be able to farm copper, right? But you got a spear, bone axe, and a sword. So you can see the jump there. You know, a bit more physical damage, but more importantly, your gear levels up from 3 to 6. Yeah. What are we going to need? 60, 100. So we can do this actually. We can do that. And then the next step will be copper, right? Which is using leather, which is going to use another sort of refinement. So there is a 4-piece, a 2 and a 4-piece bonus. So we get 6% max health and 1% physical power. We can actually make this now. Good thing is once you make it, it automatically equips it. I believe, doesn't it? Oh, no, it goes into the container. Sorry. So if we now... Q. Yeah, now we're equipped with it, right? So right off the bat, we can do this. Queue it up. So our gear score will be now 14, right? Beautiful. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. So next we want to make a reinforced bone mace so that we can... So we will put... Very cool. Okay. All right. Yeah, so do reinforced bone mace so that we can harvest copper. Excellent. And I mean, look, at the end of the day, we'll do all of this, right? Reinforce all of our tools. You've got a new weapon, the bone spear, which is good for... So you can see there, the sword's good for harvesting fire, but the actual spear's not too bad because it does actually do damage to creatures when fighting. All of these can be used still for weapons, right? They're not just harvesting tools or anything like that. So we want 8 planks, and
I am missing key ingredients.
all right, we need another. We need a few bones. I would like, I don't know, that many? Sure. Actually, there we go. Sword, axe, club, spear. Beautiful. Right. So, we'll go reinforced bone spear. Glorious. And now we just need 3 more planks. Alright. Oh, so the bone ring only needs blood essence. Interesting. Okay, so we could actually do that. Take a bit from the castle heart. 16, yeah. Right, so that's going to be an increase of spell power. Excellent. So now we're going to be going through a lot of copper ingots and other bits and bobs. Cool. Like I said, you'll reach a certain point, though, when you're doing this, where you then will have to start doing your boss stuff, right? So at the moment, it wants us to increase our gear level by crafting stronger equipment, right? Excellent. So now we gear level 20. Beautiful.
Recognize my power.
So now we got blood tracking. Track a V blood carrier by using the V blood menu. Uncover knowledge and power by drinking the blood of a V blood barrier. So what we'll do first, we're going to get some copper. Now, I can't actually forge this copper until we defeat a boss. But first... Beautiful. Hey, there we go. Good. It makes me feel better now that we've actually got that sorted, right? Now, we might go up here. Was there some copper up here or not? No, it's there. Okay. You can see our castle essence is at 9 hours, 33 minutes worth of time before the stuff decays. And as you level up your castle heart, the more blood you can put in there, right? So. Raw. Those little things in there. Blood rose. Right, tainted heart refined into blood essence by using a blood press. Squish that heart down into blood, right? And then you can eat the rats, right? Which do, they're like your little blood soda pops, right? But they do make it so you see our blood's actually pretty shit at the moment. They will make our blood frail. Delicious, right? But it does get your blood up when you need it, right? So it is what it is. I could drink that blood there. That gives you a lot more, but you still end up with frail blood, so there's no real reason. And also, that stuff is more for the blood press, right? So it's a good commodity. So if we look here, K. So this here's your V blood, right? So you can see here, it goes in power level. So we've got level 16. We've got the Alpha the White Wolf. The Trail of the Scent bears the unsmeared signature of Dracula, the immortal king. When Dracula fell, he cursed the world of Adoran with a blood rain, a scourge of which many perished. Some who survived became unknowingly twisted by the downpour. Their bloodlines forever empowered by his malice. This mighty predator is infused with this legacy. So if we hunt the wolf down, we'll get wolf. We'll unlock wolf form. Turns you into a swift creature, increasing your movement speed and allowing you to leap through small objects. Taking damage breaks the effect. You still get hurt by sunlight too, though. Right, in wolf form. But yeah, so that's how you get that. And then level 20, which we've got 3 people. Rufus the Foreman, Errol the Stonebreaker, and Keely the Frost Archer. So Rufus, a lieutenant of the bandit camp charged with looking over the logging camp. Just because he's an expert woodworker doesn't mean he doesn't know his way around a crossbow. He didn't rise up the bandit ranks for nothing. So if we kill him, we get a blood point to use on our spells, a woodworking bench, simple furniture, a banner, and the crossbow as an ability, right? Errol, the Stonebreaker, a brutal mining foreman, just as adept at crushing stone as he is crushing bone. Not even his incredible eye for recovering and refining metal was enough to stop him from getting run out of civilized society. His violent rage makes a fine motivation for the miners. So, get a chaos spell point. Material and gem storage. Alright, so that's where we get the storage specific for materials. And a copper torch and brazier. Okay. And then you got Keely the Frost Archer. A cold-hearted bandit lieutenant. She oversees the animal husbandry and leather tanning camp, which we needed leather for the upgraded gear. Once a member of the Dunley militia, she was removed from her position for a brutal battlefield decision-making. Aside from being a crack shot, her enchanted arrows ray down icy death. So here we get Frost spell point, the tannery, which we're going to need, the ability to make leather at the tannery, a cape, as well as a water skin for potions, etc. So, and that's this is how it works basically. So what we can do is this. We'll go K. Errol. Let's track Errol. So now we've got this a wisp of blood every now and then. And that's basically the direction, right? The direction that the person we're hunting is. So somewhere up this way, who knows, right? And that's what you're going to be doing, is basically tracking these different mini bosses and killing them and unlocking their bits and bobs, right? Very good. He is nearby. Now we're not going to do it during the daytime, right? Like we're good, but. Yeah. Now that's not going to help us make some of these copper things yet, but it maybe it does. I can't remember where the forge is actually. That's a good point. Is it Grace and the Armourer? And after a certain point of your difficulty, you can't see what they are. But you can see there, right? That's all the bosses, right? There's Act 2, Act 3. Act 4 bosses, right? So there's quite a lot of bosses, yeah. Quite a lot of bosses, for sure. Goreswine the Ravager. You get a bunch of bone stuff and raising skeletons and ghouls. Amazing. No, we don't want to track Goreswine. No. I'm going to track him because he's close. Alright. Alright, so we're just going to wait till daytime a bit and then we're going to hunt him down. I will be right back. Won't be a moment. Alrighty. How many hours till then? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do it. Here's me like, let's do it, and then I'm like, what? You chopped all the trees down, champ. Right? Like, what? What were you thinking, mate? Ah, yes. Yes, walk around walk around during daytime and burn yourself to a crisp. Ah, yes, see, yes, ah, yes. Look at the sun just. Well, should be right, mate. It was not alright. It's like get back there, vampire! get in there, get in your base. Like look. Come on. Go hunt us some enemies. Exposed vein is so that if you play multiplayer, you can let other people drink your blood. Other peeps, if they're in need of blood, they can drink your blood. That's the blood meant to heal ourselves. Here we go. We're nearly there. Come on. Hey, alright. Jesus, that is a big moose. It's a big moosh. Big moosh. Bandit copper mine. Cave passage. Oh shit. It's like, I mean, we could take it on, but at the moment we don't want to. We're trying to. Our eyes on the prize, right? Eyes on the prize. Nom nom nom. It's that warrior blood, please. Delicious. Oh no. Oh. Oh, damn. All right.
Blood sustains me.
Yes, give me some health back, please. I find the combat's very engaging, right? Like, it is a good, really good combat system. Oh shit, did we just get a fancy crossbow? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Copper coins? We do like copper coins. Eyes on the prize. We need to kill the bandit idiot. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. So assuming you've got a good variety of weaponry, right? Just gotta be a bit careful though. Oh. Yes. And this is why you kind of got to make this kind of like decisions of how you're approaching some of the combats, because, you know, so far we're just working our way towards the boss, right? Like, and already some of the night is gone, right? Now, obviously we're inside the mine, but... Yeah. So it's definitely got a good vibe in terms of that kind of like combat with loot, right? That's dropping, yada yada. It's good.
Blood sustains me.
There he is.
Looks like break time.
that crunch! Guess it's
Got
time
him.
to take that break.
Yep, sure is, mate. Beautiful.
I feel stronger.
Unsullied hearts. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Yes. So we unlock
Yet
mirrors.
another accomplishment. There is no space
Oh,
in my inventory.
alchemy lab flooring. Oh shit. I'll get rid of this type of shit. Trippy mushrooms. Fish. Keep the seeds though. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So it's in stacks of 250. So I mean, while we're here, we're just going to grab the copper, right? There's no reason not to. Now, how are we for... What other things don't we technically need TM at the moment? We don't need sawdust. That's a waste. Bring this to the research lab and we can research... yeah, that's good. Clay, we don't care about clay at the moment. That's neither here or there. 2 copper ingots already made. I mean, realistically, we don't need that. Seeing as that we're minor stun resistance brew. We don't really need that though. Oh. The sun doth rise. Okay. Now obviously if you're playing on a multiplayer server, particularly PvP, well you can imagine, right? Like you can imagine how this works is that you are now in a PvE aspect, you've got people to help you.
My bags are filled.
But also you have people that want to kill you. So yes. Paper. I mean we got plenty. We got plenty. Do we need wood? I mean I feel we don't need wood. Right? You know, this is a copper mine, right? We're here for well, copper. Ooh. Grab that. Grab that. Vexing Prism. Oh, what does that do? Spell modification, Wraith Spear. Hitting an ally shields them. I don't know what that really does. I don't feel that's particularly useful to us. Pollen. Oh, we don't need pollen. Grab that though, because that's something special. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just fill up on the last bit of copper. So yeah, there are chests and, you know, there's all sorts of goodies that you can be lurking around trying to get, right? Yeah, so there's a lot, in general, there's a lot of chase items. There's all these different POIs of interest that have a bunch of cool stuff that you're looking for.
There's no space in my inventory.
Alchemy lab flooring. We already got that, didn't we? Yeah. Stone body, enigmatic stone. Interesting. There's a couple of other things there. That'd be good. Rugged hides. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let us go. Yes. Oh shit. Errol's back. No, Errol. Errol plays. Like the monsters, the bosses are on a respawn timer, right? Even though this is my private, just sort of kind of like a multiplayer world, the bosses still respawn, so that, funnily enough, other people can get them, right? So it's good in that manner, right? You don't have to worry about the whole, the boss is being killed, I'll never be able to kill it, right? Hello there, bear. Come on now, don't be like that, Mr. Bear. It's alright. He's all good. He's all good, Mr. Bear. Go. Shadows. All the shadows. Oh, blood's a bit low. Nearly home. Oh. Spooky plant is spooky. Oh my god. Gotta get to my front door. Woo! It's like, oh, spicy. Spicy. Alright. Okay, so things are a bit more spesh. Those things are spesh. That's very spesh. Yeah. Seed. Good. Alright. Plants in there. Very cool. Okay. Castle Heart. Yeah. Cool. That's right, unsullied hearts. Yeah, cool. Right, hunt additional V-Blood carriers. Discover new spells and use the skill book menu to equip a spell. Right, so here's your spell book. You've actually got like blood magic, chaos magic, unholy, illusion, frost, storm, and then we have passives. I haven't actually seen these. And so basically they will have their specific skills, right? And you'll unlock more from various V-Bloods that you fight. And then that's where those gemstones, you can put gems and actually tinker with them, right? And if you put points into it to level it up, then you'll make the various bits and bobs stronger, right? So you can actually kind of go into various fields. All right, so we did get this material and gem storage, so it's actually pretty good. Very good, very good, very good. So we'll probably go the Alpha Wolf next, just because that's, you know, movement speed and all that jazz, right? Now, what we can do, so we've unlocked a few new things. So storage, so gem storage, material storage, vampire lockbox. So if we go get our planks, we go material, container specifically for material. So now that copper's in there, if we go quick send, yeah. So, oh, yeah, very good, very good. So, only accepts items in the material thing, okay. Okay, so this stuff is tailoring, yeah, so we'd need a tailoring chest. Yeah, very cool, very cool. So if we take all that, go here and go Q. Oops, no. Yeah, alright, good, good, good. So what do we got? We got small gem storage, alright. Now, refinement. Oh, there. Maybe look at like what I can actually make first, right? Look at that. You can make your own damn furnace. What a twist, right? We can make all these things, a grinder and stuff. Alter recollection. Reset your skill points. A garden plot. Then we have different lighting. At the moment we just have brazzers. Brazzers, right? Fucking brazzers, mate. What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright. Very good. So we'll actually get a we'll get a forge happening. So we're gonna need, we will need some of our materials, won't we? Yes, we will. Refinement. A furnace. There we go. Glorious. Is this highly super attractive at the moment? Yes, yes it is, right? Alright, so 20 makes 1. Excellent. Alright. Needs more stone. Cool. Alright, so we got copper ingots happening. Very good, very good. Later on when we get more materials, you know, we'll have more forges at the moment, but that's fine. Now, what else? So the vermin nest is where we are. Alright. I think we want a blood press. Yeah, so we're going to need more stone. Alright. Okay. Let's just get some more stone. So yeah, that's that. This is in a nutshell. Is we'll be basically building up our base, getting our crafting and refinements, getting better gear, and then hunting down the various V-bloods to get more refining and crafting and decorative options, and so on, and so on. As you go to the different, as said, tiered regions, they have their own kind of look and feel, and patrols, and mini-bosses, and secrets and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of customization now. I played the game, so I have played this before, right? It's not like, oh my god, it's fresh and new to me. I have played V Rising on launch, and then I played it for its first expansion. Yeah, that's me. That's where I'm up to with V Rising. There's a number of updates and bits and bobs that I definitely... quality of life stuff and that I haven't seen that is much appreciated. That is. We have a spill point. And it's nice how, yet again, quality of life things like, I mean, there's no food and water, obviously, a vampire. Yeah, you've got the blood meter, so you actually do have to keep note of that, right? So see, we've got the worker, blood type, right? So basically we're increased resource yield, damage against resource objects, mount speed, chance to instantly destroy a resource node and get a burst of speed. And then if we had have got it a bit further up, we would have got all of those effects by 20%. Yeah. So you want to start thinking about for various activities. So, for example, the worker blood there in the mines, you know, maybe that's something that you'll start to try to extract and have that shit on bottle, right? Like bottled miners dominated and giving you their worker blood, right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now. Yeah, so we want a blood press. Alright. So your blood press here, you can basically squish like 4 rats into 10 blood essence. You can turn 4 of them into 60. But more importantly, the unsullied hearts, you can turn them into these greater blood essences, which you need for upgrading stuff, right? Now, a rat's nest. I think we'll get a rat's nest. Wait, did I not get 80 bone? Like what? I'm confused. Ah. All the rat's nests. All the rat's nests. The rat's nest is rather large. My goodness. Yes, this is literally we are not keeping the design, as one might say, of this as it is. But until we get roofs, yes, we will burn to death. So see, 12 bone and 8 gives you a rat, right? Fish bones and plant fibers give you giant rats. Delicious. So basically they'll generate a certain amount of things, right? spiderlings, mosquitoes, mutated rats. So 12 and 8. All right. Now, we will need some blood soon. Twelve and 8. Yeah, the reason why you want to turn some of these off is, for example, some of these things are aggressive. And so you don't want them just spawning mutated rats everywhere in your open area as they're just constantly attacking you, right? So, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. How delicious, right? Oh, please, rats. Yes. Nom nom nom. Nomny nom. Right. Now we need a grinder, so we need some ingots. We need whetstones, that's right. That's right, we need whetstones, that's good. So we've done all that. Knowledge, ultra recollection. Right, exterior growing plot. Okay. How's our sawmill going? So you see there, like we're going through the resources, so you do actually go through resources reasonably quick initially. Which is fun. Right. So now we can get into copper. So the kind of jump from this to that is actually, you do it pretty quick. Now, you can see there though, the plated bone guard chest, you get 43 health and there's a set bonus, right? The upgrade is 65 health, but you're not getting a set bonus until you get the upgraded version of that, right? So, yeah. I love it. Just a few cheeky rats just hanging around the base, right? What's not to love? Glorious. So you can have up to 3, 4, 5, 6. So up to 6 rats. So that gives you some kind of instant blood you need. Plus, you can squash the rats then down into the blood press, and 4 rats equals 10 blood essence, and then your blood essence you can put down into your castle, right? So you can see there, to upgrade this we need copper ingots and leather. To get leather we need to kill that V-boss hunter or whatever that has the leather, right? So what we'll do, put all this away. A big yawn, Jesus. Settle down, man. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That can be fine. Let's have a look here. Storage. Haunted Night Storage. What's that? It's a bit cute. That's just a different type of look. Sweet. Behold my rats. Amazing. Yet again, I love how you can move the chests around. That's good. That is good. Actually, how about we do this? Yash. Cool, cool. Bit better. Bit better. Excellent. All right. Yeah, that rat's nest is going to stay there, that's for sure. Actually. There you go, rats. Oh. No, she's good. Grab all our rats. Excellent. Okay. We're going to risk... Yes, chop the wood that's protecting you from dying. Yes, this is something you should do a lot. 100%. Great idea. I mean, I need me some wood. All right. It's nearly night time. Very cool. Okay. I love it. That's actually a cool chest. I like that chest. It makes me happy. Alright, we're just gonna dump all this in here for the moment. Actually, we won't dump that in there. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we shall go forth and get us some alpha wolf. Actually, part of me is like, maybe I should go to the mine and just quickly get some, top myself up on the mining juice, because I am running low. Yeah, that might be an idea, actually. Well, thankfully that bear has decided to do this glorious thing called sleep. So that's good. I think I needed some rugged hide anyway, didn't I? Frickin' moosh. Beautiful. Yeah, we needed oh, bones. That's what it was it? Bones. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Hello. So this is obviously where we get the alchemy floor in. Where is the... I thought this would have been the entrance to the... I really flubbed this, didn't I? Oh well. So we can at least see if there's any thread or something, I guess. Bones, yeah, sure. Paper. Well, I know I have got a spell point too. Leather, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I literally thought we had a little shortcut or something into the mine, but we didn't. It's kind of the long story short on that. There was no shortcut, and so now I'm going the extremely long way around the mine, right? So, hope I enjoyed my, I think I have got it tracking to the... I'm tracking that. Will we get these workers' blood? That's all we need. We just just literally came here so I can get the blood of the workers, right? There we go. 28% blood. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so blood quality, we basically want to find someone in here with a really good blood quality, right? Oh shit. It's a few of you in it. I don't want to be going fighting that big ass mob of... it's 2 patrols all at once. That's actually pretty funny. We don't want to pull them all at once, right? Right, where are these glorious workers? Where are they? Here they are, 2% worker. Oh, that's pretty shit. Oh. Shit. shit. Jesus. All right, maybe we need a bit of blood, right?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
So much for the whole, I'm going to go kill the alpha wolf. I'll just stop by and get some, you know, blood over here of these guys, right? Good. Oh shit, an 82% one. Yes, very good. What's that going to get us to? Level 4, maybe? Level 3. Shit, yeah, okay. So probably, what, 90% and nearly 100% you need. Cool. Oh, let's do a quick cheeky check to see. A bandit bag. Hell yeah. Bones, money. Yeah, we don't care about ingots or any shit like that. Money, paper, sure. Anything that we can't kind of get naturally, right? Carpet rolls, that type of stuff, that's good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Now I say let's go now apparently into daytime, right? All right. Very good, very good. Now. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. She'll be right. She'll be apples. Where's the V blood going? It's going that way. What direction's that? Probably around here or something. Okay. Hello? Don't mind me. Ooh, a bunch of undead. Maybe they'll start fighting those dudes. They will. Alright, some bones. Very good, very good. Okay, so it reckons the V blood's over this way. Okay. So we're trying to hunt the alpha wolf. Just a casual scout just hanging out. I mean, part of me wants to just feed on their blood, but no. Right. So it must be down here, right? That's a corpse pile. Man, that doesn't sound great. Would you say that this would be the place? God damn. Might just hang out here for a moment, right? Don't worry about it. Just hang out underneath the shadows here, right? Should be fine. Right? It'll be fine. As long as the sun doesn't move in any form of direction, right? Ooh. Ooh. Where are you, Alpha Wolf? Doing Alpha Wolf shit. Corpse pile. Interesting. I don't feel like I want to go around fighting a corpse pile at the moment, though. You know. So I reckon it's over this way. Okay. Ah, is that it? Oh no, that how shit's that, right? So that corpse pile actually took on the Alpha Wolf, and it was actually in the I'm injured stage, right? And I could have actually got a quick kill and just drank it, and I rocked up just too late. Well, good to know though, right? Good to know. Let's wait for the wolf to respawn and see if the corpse pile wrecks the wolf again, right? Or hear me out. We'll just kill the wolf proper, right? Come on, Wolfo. There you go, returning in 2 minutes, right? So you do get a timer. What are you? Armored skeleton. Goreswine the Ravenger. Shit, he's just here, is it? Is this the thing we do? Do you reckon we can do this? Oh shit. Nearly got him. Hey, we got him. Didn't mean to get gore. We were trying for the alpha wolf, but you know what? I'll take it, right? And that's what I like about the game. It's very open-ended. You just
Taste of knowledge.
you just do it as you do, right? That's cool. Hey, good thing is he just harvested a shitload of wood for us, right? So that's good, right? Let's try to get a cheeky kill of the alpha wolf too, right? While we're at it, yeah. Hey, we got him. Good. Very good. Oh, do you reckon we could go for the leather worker.
New knowledge acquired.
Hell yeah. Yeah, now we can wolf form. Very good. So we've done that. Got gore swine. Rufus gives us the woodworking stuff. Keely the frost archers, the leather.
I am what I must be.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, where's Keely? What's her name? Rufus. He's probably there, isn't he? I can't remember. I can't remember. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe I shouldn't be greedy and trying for that for Kelias, but I mean, fuck it, right? Risk reward. Hell yeah. The wolf den. Is that really what I'm going for? Oh yeah, there is. Should we be fighting him here? I mean, he's in a wide open ass space. It's probably silly, isn't it, really?
You're looking a little dead. You're not a little lot of dead. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet?
Nice.
Always
Oh no.
knew it
The
was
enemies.
gonna end
No, no, no.
this way. I feel stronger.
Nice. There we go. cheeky little boss kill there before going back home, right? Nice work. Good stuff. All right, let's go back. We are over here, so let's go. 'Cause it's about to turn daytime. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, White Wolf. Shit. No. So we're gonna go down. Oh no! The shun! The shun! Oh shit, a treant. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck away from that. Yeah, that was a good little run. And that's what I mean, like sometimes it can be like that. You'll just bump into some of the bosses and you'll beat them, right? Or I like the fact that the game makes it so the other enemies fight each other. So sometimes you will find some of the other bosses get a stone golem. Shit. You'll find some of the other bosses getting wrecked by a group, big nasty patrol of something or whatever, right? And you can take advantage of it. It's nice that the devs just like, look, you do it however you feel is good, right? Whatever works for you. We're nearly home. We're nearly home. It's kind of cool too, like the bit of excitement trying to get back home during daytime, and you know, oh shit! I keep on forgetting that death plant there, right? There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Discover new spells and spellbook. Okay. So now we can do. So we got a few things now. We got the woodworking bench. And we've got the research, knowledge. Wait, did we? Yeah. I use the spell. Oh god, yeah, right. We've got to actually use the spellbook menu. All right, very good. Blood Rage heals nearby enemies for allies for 65%. Your spell power implies a fading haste. That increases movement speed and attack speed. Inflicts leech. Interesting. Blood, right? Shadow Bolt. So we've got Chaos Magic, Chaos Volley, does ignite, Power Surge, boosts the target with haste, attack speed, and physical attacks do ignite. Aftershock, smash the ground, okay. Unholy, Corrupted Skull, launch a projectile of 80% damage, summons a skeleton, and inflicts Condemn, okay. Blocks melee and projectile attacks in front of you 2 seconds. Absorbs an attack. Summons a skeleton. Absorbing an attack summons a skeleton. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Bone explosion. Hell yeah. So leech. Yeah, alright. I mean, I like the idea of this. Let's go. Let's try this out. Hell yeah. A corrupted skull? Yes, please. So now we get our... Yeah, now we get our research desk. Alright. So knowledge. So we need paper. Yes. Well, that's good. Because... we have the paper. Alright. So, course thread. Of course we need the course thread. Of course, of course. Go. Grab that too. You never know. Right, a research desk. yes, yes. Richard. Richard. Thanks for the follow. How are you? How are you this fine day? We are nutting around with a bit of V-rising. Showing off some truly immaculate design. Just been able to build a research bench, research desk, and now we can research something. Okay, castle relocation. Discover a way to refine hides into leather. Upgrade the castle hut to level 2. Yep. So castle foundations and walls. And I believe, yeah, so this is palisades, which we've built. So once we can then do the castle foundation and walls for our base and upgrade it, that's when, if I remember, ceilings automatically go over actual proper walls. So these aren't like, your palisades are just my first protection thing, right? You need these. So what we need to do is the hides into leather, which means we need the leather worker, right? And upgrade the castle hut to level 2. Well, that requires ingots and leather. So long story short, we need the leather worker, right? Out of all the things we just did, the leather worker was not it. So what we'll do is... So what's that do? Construct this hut within an unoccupied territory to reallocate all structures and items. Oh, yes, I remember them putting that in. Yeah, so if you've got your base and you find another place with enough space, in a, say you progress to a better tier of zone, right? There's more stuff there that you need. You've killed all the bosses in the lower zone. If you find a sweet spot, yeah, you can reallocate your entire base. And building. So yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, good stuff. Lighting, flying lights. Modest flying candles. Just literally candles that are flying. How good's that? Okay, so... we did get a woodworking bench. So let's make that actually. Alright, what can we do here? We can do sculptured wood and painting frames. Okay. So fair enough. Alright. Fair enough. This needs whetstones, which is a V-boss, or we need to collect them. Tombs summon up the undead that you can then kill, so you can like make... basically they're monster spawners, right? Blood press, sawmill. Alright. Now I know that we got some copper that's been forged, right? Can we kind of like put that in a more appropriate look? Yeah, there we go. All right. Just looks a bit better, right? Okay, so research desk. We actually have got some to research. We've got a couple of things, I believe. We found a book. So we've got... where are you? Alchemy lab flooring and a minor stun brew. We'll do the flooring, right? Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. You just take the books up. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things to find out. Alright, cool. So do we do the same with this? It uses up paper, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. You can find the research books, or you can get paper or make paper and then use it to discover a random one, I think. I believe that's the case. Yes, nice. All right. So we've made, just making sure we've made everything. So now, let's have a look. Yeah, we can upgrade to this tier of stuff. We do need leather, so we need the leather workers still. So this is going to need planks, right? Yeah, so we'll get some production going. Yeah. We'll get some production going on planks. That's right there, right? Dump all that material in there. And then I think we'll put tailory type stuff in here. Yeah. Fabric and all that jazz. Leather. Very cool. And then in here we're going to put the... we'll just put hearts and things like that in here, right? Sure. Just temporarily. Okay. So we'll put the bones. I usually put the bones in the. It's free bone storage, right? It's free real estate, is what that is. Same with our blood there. So 500s at the most. So we need 12 copper ingots and we need 12 leather. So okay. So the next thing for our next run is the leather worker person, right? Now, in saying that, we will upgrade our weapons maybe though, right? It's like 6.5 physical power. What's that? 8.5, so it is a bit more. So we're going to look at 8, 16, 24, 36, 32, 40. So we need 40 planks. We need the whetstones to be able to make the grave dust. And we need morning lily. Alright. Okay. Honestly, I think we can easily do the Keely the Frost Archer. I mean, I hope. TM, right? Okay. We shall see. Okay. Oh shit. So I keep doing this thing where I'm so used to a lot of games having like an auto run, right? Like, you know, where you're like kind of like maybe press both buttons or something like that. And so I keep doing it. And there is no auto run. That's the main thing of the story here. There's no auto run. So I keep on locking myself out of the movement. Don't mind me, bandits. Just going on through. Yeah, I don't know if there is an auto run button. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. It'd be bloody handy if there was. Oh, what's this? A forgotten cemetery. I think that's where one of the bosses is, isn't it? We'll go up and around here. Far away. Alright. But yeah, it's got a really good gameplay loop, this game. Unfortunately, because it's the update's new, right? There's no way to just instantly show the new stuff, right? It's kind of like a, well... so I'm just treating it as a... it's just a little fresh playthrough. So we are currently just trying to find the Keely, the Frost. She might be in here, right? Yeah, I think Keely actually is in here. Shady Merchant, love it. Oh shit. Oh, no. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to the bandit before. That can be a you thing, mate. Have fun with that. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. It's a bit silly of me, wasn't it? Let's get the fuck out of dodge on that one. I've overextended the hubris of it all, right? My goodness.
Sanguine regeneration.
I'm walking in there like I'm all that when I was not all that. Oh shit, we have to drink some rat blood too.
My blood reserves run low.
Farewell, delicious, good worker blood. Now we have to eat rat blood. Oh my god. The hubris. Right, so where's Keely then? I mean, I thought maybe she's up there somewhere. Don't mind me. Just lurking away. Lurking away in your base. Oh, you're up that way now, okay. What if we... Come on, be... What's this? Hey, well, there's Keely. Unfortunately, Keely's there in the middle of the day. Oh, oh.
Trespassers. No mercy. You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment. Freeze! Freeze!
Not exactly the best place to fight, right?
Freeze!
We got her.
Cold is different.
We got the. Yes. Drink the blood of the Keely. Very good. Yeah,
Taste of knowledge.
that is good. So now we've got the leatherworking part done. Excellent, excellent. Good game. It is a good game, right? Like, yeah, I've played it a tiny bit. I played it on launch, and then I played it on the first expansion. But I haven't played it since any more of the updates. Yeah. So, unfortunately, can't kind of show the new update straight away because you're kind of going to get to there. Because the old saves don't work, if I believe, with the update. So, yeah. I very much enjoy the game. Great aesthetic. Good building. But I wanted to just have a little play of it at the moment. Yeah, later on I might do a little community server of it or something. But I wanted to have a little, get back in, have a little quick feel of it again. We should probably go back home too, actually, because we have got, we've got all of these done now. There's Grayson, but we're not going to do Grayson yet. We'll get a few bits and bobs done first. So I think a few people were waiting for the update, yeah? And the weapons feel good, the combat feels good. Like, in general, just a very polished game. And I think for a lot of us older people too, it reminds us of like Legacy of Kain, like the very first one, PS1. right? Like, I mean, I'm sure that's 100% where the inspiration of the game came from, which is good. I love Legacy of Kain. Now, we actually want to be out of here in a moment because we don't want... don't want to be here when Keely spawns, right? Yeah. So yeah, it is a really good game. And I mean, I think you can get on special. I think at the moment Australian it's $50, right? But it's well worth it, right? Like it's 100% worth it. Very good game. And seeing as we're here, we may as well destroy it and get some stuff, right? But yes, I'm certainly no pro at the game, right? Like I'm not. There's no 6 strats that Lockabar is showing with it or anything. But I definitely am enjoying just showcasing it off for those that might otherwise have not seen the game, right? I think we'll go back to base actually. Yeah, we'll go back to base. The old shady vendors, love it. And definitely some of the bosses are pretty damn good and challenging. I think the only downside to the game, and I say this real lightly, right? I don't personally think this is a big issue, right? But I would say the only thing I'd say about the game that's maybe is simply that it has a start and a finish. Unless you're playing on a PvP or a cooperative, just casual game, it has a start and a finish because you can technically do all the bosses, yeah? Like you can get all the upgrades, do all the bosses, and then you're like, well, other than making the few last things that you haven't made or decorating your base more, whatever it is, that's it, yeah? And the amount of content there is before you reach there is high, right? Like it's not like there ain't no content to get there, but there is. I've said to a couple of people, probably its only downside, and it's not really a downside in my opinion, is that there is technically an ending to it before those that don't want to just twat around building and all that would be like, oh well, I've played the game now. But yet again, there's a lot of game in it, and a lot of cool stuff to unlock and find out before you even reach that. So, yeah, I think it's good. And they've added a lot of quality of life stuff that when it first came out, it needed. And so they've got that in now. Usually I'll jump onto like an official server or something like that. But because I'm not playing this every single day, I've got some other games that I'm playing at the moment. I just wanted a middle of the week break from a few things, and I thought we'll have a bit of V Rising. The only downside is obviously I'm not going to get to the expansion stuff by today, right? No matter how much I would like to think I could power my way through to get to that stage, That ain't happening, right? It's, those that know play this right. Even if I don't build a base, and I still need to gather some resources, get that all grinding. So yeah. So we'll stop tracking Keeley, but we can at least have a good bit of fun with it. Warlock leggings, very cool, very cool. And merciless copper axes, very cool. Good stuff. Alright. So, now we need to make pleather, because we want to upgrade the heart and we need leather. So we need... Keeley gave us the amazing ability to make a few things now, which is good. So plank and rugged hide. Plank. Rugged hide. There we go. Alrighty, now we've got our tannery going. Excellent. Alright. Good stuff. So we need to make our leather. Cool. So we'll go over here now, grab all of our rugged hide. Grab that especially. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Alright, so we got leather being made. Very cool. That's gonna actually put the fish in there, the gems in there just at the moment. Very cool. Now we will take our rats. We will. Okay, so we put some gems in there. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so chuck just the bones in there for the moment. Alrighty. So what do we need? We got the leather. Oh, yeah, right. So we're going to upgrade the heart. Good, good, good. Excellent. All right. So castle heart upgrade. Beautiful.
Expand my castle.
Very good, very good. So now we can put more floors down. More importantly, we now got castle walls and foundations. Now we can finally almost everyone get a roof. I know, right? We can finally get a roof. Oh my god, the luxury. Right, complete a room, castle room by playing down floors and constructing castle walls to generate. So we're going to do the same blueprint, we're just going to upgrade, right? So, alright. This is where we might need to do a bit of gathering of resources. So you got castle floors, invisible foundations, very nice. I don't think that was there when I played it. We've got rustic chairs, a dignity bench. A dignity bench, love it. Various decorative furniture. Esoterica reading lectern, a circa round a bookcase, a dignity podium, and a washstand for the sanitary vampire. Hell yeah. We love being sanitary vampires around here. We have various statues, gargoyles, haunted knights web drapes, haunted knights carpet. So that must have been the Halloween kind of freebie decorative. Yeah, there we go. A floating gourd. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, so here we go. Now we can make all the walls and all that. But we need stone bricks. That's right. But we need stone bricks. Decorative wood panels. Oh, well, you got to make a Halloween themed place, right? Like 100%. Glass. Get too excited though, because at a bare minimum, we need stone bricks. And pardon me. To make stone bricks, we need a grinder. To make a grinder, we need whetstones. Oh, actually, we got 3 whetstones, so we actually only need to hit up a camp that maybe has whetstones or something, right? So there you go. That band camp there has whetstone. So if we can get one more whetstone, we are good. So it is daytime, but we can upgrade some stuff. We can. Coarse thread, 4, 8, 12, 16 coarse thread. Hell yeah. How much coarse thread do we have? Oh, yes. Good. Good stuff. Right, so we can make the Night Stalker vest and Night Stalker leggings, and then we just have to wait till we get some more of that. And then, yeah, Merciless. We're definitely not making that because it needs 12 whetstones. So we go copper mace. That. So what's that? 6.5. Nice. Very good. What else we go? So we got the copper axe. You'll go copper spear, right? Then maybe the copper crossbow. Yeah. The copper sword, I mean, unless you're using the sword, right? Like, I mean, I don't particularly care that I'm getting a tiny bit extra plant fiber. I'm fine, right? Like, I'm fine. That's right, you can salvage. There is a salvage machine or something, isn't there? I think you have to unlock it though, right? get another storage there. Yeah, alright. Let's put that stuff in there. Okay. Alrighty, so we've replaced everything pretty much, so that's good. So just dump that in there for the moment. Alright. Let's go, we'll put gems and that in here. Put our money in there as well. That in there. Put those kind of things in there. Sure, that works. Alright, so I got that in there. Very good, very good. So next level is a greater blood essence, so we need some unsullied hearts, I believe. Four unsullied hearts. How many do we have? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, actually we do. You know what? We'll make we shall. Here's one I prepared earlier. Yeah. Yeah, cool. So we'll make a greater blood essence. So that's that taken care of. And then glass reinforcement. They're all things we need at further research stuff on. Cool. So. Yeah, most gear score was 16 for a moment there, and that's just because I had the sword that was only reinforced equipped. So basically, if your gear score is lower than what you think it should be, it's probably because you haven't equipped maybe a weapon that also includes that. Put that there. I think we're going to go spear, crossbow, woodcutting, axe. And then, yeah, that can be there. Cool. So, yeah, Grayson the Armourer allows you to make whetstones workshop floors. So that's actually, that is useful to us. We have got some points we can put into this. Do I not have any? Oh, because the points you get. Yeah, I get you. Because when you kill some of the bosses will give you skill points of, yeah, like Keely gave us 1 skill point in Frost, right? Frost Nova, Cold Snap. So you have like your projectile, your blocking ability, and your kind of spell, right? Aftershock. Maybe. So Lydia gives us leatherworking, station the Devourer. which is your salvaging machine. It's a mimic, basically, and a better bag. Okay. Clive the Firestarter gives us an alchemy lab and explosives. And Nibbles the Putrid Rat gives us rat form, which is great for PvP. Rat form's a very good PvP thingamabobby. We could challenge Finn the Fisherman to get... See, I never... Yeah, so that's a new thing I'd never actually done, is fishing in the game. I don't think. No. So that's actually cool. Alright. So we're going to go Grayson, right? Grayson's what we want. Now we've actually got a new ability because we have upgraded our weapons. So upgraded weapons have got better abilities, right? Right, if you're up that way, I guess you're up here, right? Yeah, the armory. That's right. That's right. Oh, that failed. Oh. Oh no! What was I thinking, right? Like, I knew it. I'm sitting there going, what are you doing, Jeff? Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Good thing is, it's only four, right? Was I getting my keys all mixed up? I sure was. I was hitting all over the show, right? Oh no. We got there. we got there? Oh dear. Cool. Delicious. There is something cool about the fact that you're kind of romping into towns and you know, encampments, and there's a vampire, right? Hello, how are you? What's up? Don't mind me, just, you know, coming into your base. Being all vampiric and shit. Don't worry about it. It's cool. A whetstone, yeah. I was gonna say a whetstone is actually what we would like. So where is Numpty? Oh, he's up here, isn't he? Yeah. Let's pick our battles, right? It's about to become daytime, right? So, you know. Oh, that was good. Beautiful. Yeah, I should try this with a controller. Because I reckon that with controller, man, I don't find it not playable without a controller or anything, but yeah, the controller might be alright. So where is he? Oh, he'd be in here, right? Does that not look like a boss room? That looks like a boss room, right? It's not fair. You're working on the principle that I'm a vampire. And I can't get you while... Oh, hang on. I've got a crossbow too. Oh. Where are you going? There. Was at that time he realised he hadn't done fucked up. It's just that he actually did have a crossbow of his own. Oh, hello there. What's your story? You're just a villager trapped by bandits. Oh no. Should I save you? There you go. You are saved. Oh. Did you want me to drink your blood or something? Oh no, don't worry about it. No, it's chill. Chill. It's all good. You may be free, fair maiden. Just do whatever you want. It's all good. Grayson the armor. I'm coming for you, Grayson. When it's not. Oh, it's a blood moon. coming up. So basically what happens there is basically any blood you drink is increased its potency, right? So yeah, but we got to kind of wait till you know. What sort of blood have we got? Annoyingly enough, though. Oh, shit, how many rats do we have? We have got rats, don't we? Yeah, good. What are you doing? You're tempting fate, lady. Like, can you... Look, alright, I'm chill with you, but just don't come too close, alright? I'm thirsty. There's a blood moon coming on, so I'm just saying. Temper your expectations of being near me, alright? Stop saying help, for fuck's sake. Look, you're free. It's like literally you're calling bandits to you. You know, the bandits have captured you, mate. What the hell? Don't mind me. Just hanging out at Grayson's. So we knock off Grayson, we get our whetstone production. Although we've got the whetstones we actually need, but that's good. Yes, that's Grayson. What did Lydia get? Yeah, Lydia's pretty useful to get. Just for the Devourer, right? Well, yeah, leather working station. Yeah. So we'll do Grayson. Then we'll get back to base, though. So 1, 2, 3, then the fishing guy, then those 3, then that. That's Act 1 done. I do like the chaos stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Oh shit! Actually, I forgot. Oh, we don't have any more undead points. God damn it! Because I wanted to summon up the undead. It's annoying. Chaos volley does ignite. Just unlock him, right? All right.
I'm going to crush you. Then it's back to work. I've got the tool for the job. You can't stop me. Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out!
hammer this out.
Come on, legs, work!
Eh? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
Knowledge acquired.
Beautiful. Alright, good, good. Water well. And a bit of glass. Won't say no to that. Excellent. Alright, well that's him done. Good, good, good. We like it. So now back. Where are you? So we've done you. We've already done him. You. Right, where are you? So she's nearby. Believe she wanders, right? Hey, there she is. Lydia. Lydia. Do, 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 do.
Surprise! The dare? This must be bait. Think on your feet.
Ah, that's right. That's right, she does that.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Think on on your feet.
Oh, Lydia. Oh. Oh shit.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Oh shit, no, no, no. Oh, I think I just stuffed myself up. Yep. Oh. No, no! No, 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 no. Oh. God. I choked at the end. I choked. Oh my god. Oh, is that where they were? Okay, so it's pretty fine.
Well, well, well.
Right. Oh, we're going to be able to actually get there. I mean, I didn't. The other thing too is like you want to be, like for example, I didn't go into that battle. Well, you know, I didn't get some blood that gave me a bonus. The fact that the bonus at the moment is huge.
Well, what are the odds of this?
No, why did I do that?
Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Yes. There we go. Revenge, everyone. Revenge. We got Lydia. Fuck you, Lydia.
Taste of knowledge.
Glorious. Much knowledge. Yes. I'm not even kidding about the whole, when they explode, not only do they kill enemies, but they do take out resources. So you really can use, like, the boss fight to harvest a shitload of wood. It just explodes a whole forest and you're like, thank you. Right? It's like, did you just kill me because you literally wanted to, like, harvest this wood? Yes. Alright. Alrighty, we've done good. We've done good. So now we got plenty of fitch and bobs. But more importantly, we got the leatherworking station. That's all well and good. But we have got we can do this now. So we need ingots and planks. Anything to research? Shade Walker vest. Don't mind if we do. Water well. Yes, please. Merciless copper axe. Mace. Hell yeah. We love it. So I've already kind of researched them, so they're not useful. 2 birds, 1 explosion, right? Truly, like, the best of deaths, just to service my urge for, not having to chop wood as much. Kill a mini-boss. How are you, champ? How are you this fine day? Vibing, chilling, zenning out. Oh, actually, that's what I need. Painkillers. Yeah, big vibing, big chilling. Good, good. That's all right. That's all right. So, I was like, today I am going to play something other than Atlas, and we vibed up on vampire stuff. Now I'm going to pop down a couple of painkillers because I have a headache. No, painkiller, no. Breakfast of champions. Come hither, my little painkiller. Yes. No. I'm hydrating while at the same time medicating. It's good. There we go. Good, good, good. Lock leggings. Yes, yes, yes. That's all that. Now. Do things, but oops, 5 hour, my pankers run away. No. Tragedy, truly. That's alright. That's alright. Things can still get done. A new day will dawn, and stuff will get done. Yeah, I was basically of this mindset, right? I basically was said to myself, look, if Saz is like active and like going, fuck yeah, let's do a bit of Atlas or something, I was like, all right, we'll do a bit of Atlas, do a bit of Journey. I was like, if not, fucked if I'm just going to sail around on my own, I'll just sit there fucking cooking food. I was not in that type of mindset for Atlas. There was zero want nor need for me. I was like, no. So I was tossing up what I was going to have a little play around with, and I tossed up between Soul Mask and other bits and bobs, but I rested on V Rising because of the new update, which we're not going to see much of the new update with my one playthrough because we're not going to reach that zone. Well, not really, you know, not really. As I said, it wasn't like I was, what's the word for it? It wasn't like I was imperatively wanting to, you know, it was just more of a, if you were down to do something, I was like, fuck, all right, sure, let's do it. But if you weren't, I was like, good. Right, you know what I mean? For sure. For sure. Anyway, vampire stuff is good. Vampire stuff is good. Although, We needed to make this. And we needed whetstones. And I thought we had more than... Why do we not have... Ah, that's right. We've got 8 whetstones. Dude. Dude. We're about to build our castle proper. Well, as in... We're moving past my first little bit of foundation and palisades and no roof. And having to rely on a fog machine. Mist brazier fueled by skeleton bones. To protect me from the sun's rays, which is about here. Oh, toasty. Oh, burning. Yeah, we're going to move back over here. Yeah, I'd like to actually have a roof over my castle or keep. So, we are just about to build a grinder so we can actually grind rock into stone bricks. Hello. Yes. Plank and copper ingots. Very cool. The moon is rising. A roof, right? Look at all the I've got all the deck. Well, I haven't got all the decoratives. Look at this. So you got castle. You can reallocate your base everywhere. We got different types of flooring. You get recipes and shit to unlock more. But where's the decoratives? What do we got? We got a cool rustic chair and a dignity bench. And various lecterns and round bookcases and podiums and a washstand for the sanitary vampire. We got various statues and busts and gargoyles. We've got a Halloween event, bunch of DLC, which I believe, so it's like spooky web drapes and haunted carpets. And then we've got Haunted Nights gourds, flying candles, braziers. Oh shit, a jack-o'-lantern lantern. Oh my god. Oh wow, actually I didn't realise. Oh, candles. Hell yeah. Haunted Nights gourd lantern. Sconces. Oh my goodness. But first we're actually going to build some castle walls and a foundation. So we can actually have a base with a roof. So I'm not burning to death, right? Yes, we need one of you. Yes. Where is the appropriate place that this would go? Oh, look, you know what, there for the moment. Yes, so you start off with basically when you're first starting, you have these you just have flagstones, which are also good for, you know, for decorative purposes, but basically then palisades, which are more if you're on a server with PvP or other players, yeah, it's your please don't come in here. My first little wall up against the world of vampires. But yeah, they don't have any roofs or anything, so grinder. So we want bricks, which means we need stone. Bricks. Yes. So what is it? It does 12 to make one. So 120 makes 10. So 1,200 makes 100 bricks. Okay. Okay. Alright, grab some more of that. And later on you get like different flooring and treasury rooms where the chests will actually be seen by the various benches. You do get a lot of quality of life, but some of the quality of life also you get from upgrading and all that type of stuff, which is cool. Alright, stick that in there. Alright, so we're making bricks. Very good. Sawmill is not doing anything at the moment, so we might get that onto doing something. What do we got? Alright. Put our blood for the blood castle heart. Bleh. Beautiful. Put some more bones in the brazier. Alright, let's work this out. how many, if I just want to fill this out, or at the very least have a roof, we're going to need B. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 foundations. 23 foundations. So... okay, it's only 2 bricks. Okay, so 44. Yeah, okay, so 50 bricks. Yeah, alright. That's not too bad. Still, it's a fair bit. 50 bricks. Yeah, okay. So we'll get the foundations down. We're not going to bother with any fancy flooring for the workshop and alchemy and all that yet. We literally just want, like, our castle up. And then we're going to need walls. Yeah, so walls are the thing that takes, actually, resources, eh? So we might have to do a bit of smashing some rock. And, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, planks. God, so how many we're going to need then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25? 25. So that's going to be another 2... oh, geez. Oh, geez. So it's going to be, what, 250... that's going to be 250 bricks for the walls. And then 60, 120, 180 planks. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need more wood. That's what this means. This is the little lull of the sick adventures of Lochabar and Hastar's vampiric journey, right? As I smash some trees, right? That in there. Alright, good. Now we could go to the mines and actually get some worker blood so that we could actually delicious. All right. All right, let's get to chopping. Yeah. A good thing is it doesn't actually take me, like, so I could spend the time. I could spend the time to go get some workers' blood, and actually, you know, I mean, I could actually just not be lazy and just literally cross over here, right? Yeah. Although I would prefer to find a better source of worker blood than this, because I've basically got to kind of go through the bandit camp to reach it. There's no kind of workers just hanging out. Yeah, these guys are just thugs. Summon my minions, yes. Enjoy. So we need to get into the mine. Oh. Come on. Yeah, so I've got to basically gonna take these dudes out, so that's only annoying. Oh no. Don't mind me, just drinking your mate's blood. It's all good. Alright. Alright, we good? We're good. Okay. Unfortunately, by the time I do this, bloody, it's going to be daytime. So we need to find some workers stat with good blood. Oh, 1%, 8%. Are you kidding me? Come on. No. What about up here? Is there any workers up here? No, this is all thug life. Okay. Shit. We're doing well. Doing oh so well. So what does 8% give us? It's not going to give us anything. Give us the increase. 13% increased resource. God, that shit. The weakest of worker blood, truly. Damn. Is there not any good workers around here? I should actually also heal myself a bit.
My blood, restore my body.
God damn, he looks pretty pimp like that. Hell yeah. Alright. Come on. Oh, I thought 30%? You know what? I'll take 30% workers, like, stuff. But... do we take on Errol? I mean, we could take on Errol, but I just want these miners. Is there anyone with good... God. Nothing? Literally. %, 12%, 7%. Oh my god. Alright, we have to kill Errol. Sorry, Errol.
If you want this ore, you're going to have to get through me first.
Why did I do that?
Let's hear that crunch!
God damn.
feel
That took a lot longer.
heavy.
I'm just literally dead because I want him to explode all the copper mines near him, which I still failed to do.
feel
So
stronger.
brilliant, excellent. All right. I figured it was a cheap way to get some stone resources, is to kill him while he's down in the fight. I did need some copper ore anyway, so. But yeah, this is it. This is the vibe day today for sure. Just a few hours of V Rising. Nothing overly complex. Nothing overly complex. I played a whole chunk of Claire Obscura Expedition 33 last night. That was really good. Really good. I'm still really enjoying it. I was saying that, but the reason I'm not streaming it though is because there's a lot of twists and turns to the story that I feel, I mean, great if no one's ever going to play it, but I feel that if someone was thinking of playing it and watched my playthrough, it'd just spoil a whole bunch of really cool shit. So I was like, you know, I'll just keep that as my just off-stream kind of playthrough thing, which I've been enjoying. So that was good. Alright, what do we got? Oh, 50%. Yes. Yes. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so increased damage to resources, increased resource yield. Yeah, good. That'll do me. That'll do me. Literally just so I can collect stone and copper from here. Because we've ascertained that I will need a chunk of stone and planks. God damn, we nearly filled up our bagging though. At the bare minimum, my mission for today in this game is purely to get a roof over my base's head, castle, so I don't burn to crisp. So it's nearly night time, so we might actually get out of here, drop all this stuff off, and although while we're here, we might as well do this copper. Actually, we really might as well get a copy. We hit both of them at the same time. Yes, yes. Cool. Yeah, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's get back to base. Drop all this off, and then we'll ascertain. Actually, we'll just go. Go, go, doggy form. Oh. And we're out of here. Peace. Moosh. Big moosh. We don't kill the moosh. Moosh is awesome. I'll eat the big mooses. Yeah, it's a very beautiful game. Like, a truly, truly beautiful game. Very atmospheric. The biomes are all pretty nice. One day I'm going to come back and kill that man trap, just because every time I was going to say ride past it, travel past it, it goes, it's like, cut. Grinder. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Right. Yeah. Yes. All the copper. Very good. Very good. Did we get anything else? Yeah, we did. Assortment of fine paintings. Okay. Right. We are going to need some more chests. Alright, so now we'll go get some... we need to get some wood. Let's just... An evening harvesting wood. Yes. Count Hasta. Ah, yes, Zetron. I want to suck your blood. How are we, mate? How are we? Yeah, it's just a day, middle of the week. I just wanted to play something and stream, right? Just vibe. Have it natter to anyone pops in. I went to Be Rising for it. I want to suck your blood too. Aw, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, there's a few things... Unfortunately, I can't really show much of the update because it's a fresh game when you do it. So basically, I kind of... so my stream of today is kind of just, you know, normal V Rising, I guess, without seeing the new biome or shit, right? Oh, there's this new update, man. Oh, what does it look like? I don't know if I'm going to get there first, right? It's going to take me more than a day. So, that's alright. At least I'll have a save game, though, you know, with my progress for this update, right? So... yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to play something. I wanted to play, like, I did want to play, like, a buildy, survivally, harvesty game, right? That was definitely, and it was a toss-up between this, Soul Mask, Pottering, Abiotic Factor, I'm waiting yet again till their, 1.0, which should be real soon. Not long now. 7 Days to Die, same thing, you know. That update's real soon. And there's a bunch of games with their updates I want to play real soon. But V Rising, it was available, right? So I was like, well, we might just chill and vibe. I could have been on Atlas cooking video game food. But I'll do that in the evening when I'm not streaming. Just quietly in for half an hour, just quietly make some Atlas food. Get a few bits and bobs done. But yeah. Hope you've been well, matey. Hope you've been well. What's the hotness? What is the hotness to play these days? What's the go? I've still got plenty of games, like Tavern, Innkeeper, or whatever it is, and other bits and pieces we haven't got around to yet. I was saying before, I've been playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33, really good RPG. Oblivion Remaster, yeah, I mean, that would be, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have you been enjoying it, yeah? It is a treat. Right. Good, good, good. Very good. Very good. Yes, yes. Look at our palisade ramshackle bullshit over there. No roof. What a vampire. That's true vampire life, right? The truest of vampire life. Fuck it. Well, you reckon a bit of synthwave vampire, yeah? A bit of subtle synthwave while we're chopping some wood, right? I want to be a synthwave vampire. Fuck yeah. That'd be the best. Truly, truly the best. Vamp wave, right? Exactly. I'm down with the vamp wave, aren't you? You just wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't get it. I was into vamp wave before fucking Dracul was into that shit, right? Dracul's a poser. He listens to all that Baroque shit. I can't even. And yeah, so I'm sure there's plenty of there are plenty of other games out there at the moment too that whimsy about on. For sure. Oh, our reward, Lydia. Truly, the reward, the gift that keeps on giving. Next after this, I see a lot of people on Twitch streaming this at the moment. Oh yeah, like I mean. Look, out of all the games I could have streamed today, I decided to pick the one where there's, what, 7,000 people playing it and streaming it or some shit, or watching it. Right? Right? Of course. I don't do shit by half measures, right? Pick a genre that's totally saturated, right? 100%. I mean, I say it very tongue-in-cheek. I mean, it's like, you know... It is bad. It's bad if you want to be seen on the first few pages, sure. But if you don't care, then yeah, you're good. You are good, right? Yeah, exactly, right. And as I said, not that it really matters or anything like that. Just having a bit of fun. Oh, you know what? Hang on, watch this. I'm going to do something amazing. Truly. Do your thing. Exactly, right. You know. I could have been playing Atlas, man, and actually get some viewership. Maybe. Instead, I choose to play games I just want to fucking do. Better than me not streaming, right? You know what I mean? Like, I figure, like, I was in the mood, like, I want to stream, right? You know what I mean? Like I stream on my streamy days, right? So even if I'm in the mood for something in particular I'm doing, I still want to stream, right? And so if I'm going to stream, obviously I want to stream something that at least I'm enjoying playing or fossing around with. So I was in the mood for a bit of V Rising. Then shitless. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be a hater of shitless. As I said, I give shit. I've said before on the record, you know, I don't enjoy Atlas much anymore as a game, but I enjoy the roleplay aspect of it. That's the only reason that I enjoy it. And there is still good roleplay moments, but I just gone are the days where I can play Atlas every single day. It's fucking. As I said, it's the roleplay that makes it. Yeah, it's the roleplay that makes it for sure. Oh shit, we're gonna go Ebonite? What do we reckon? Ebonite floor? Fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah, look at that. That's some crispy flooring right there, isn't it? Shit. What's going on there with that? Look at hell. Mmm.
I cannot build here.
Shit, look at that. We're getting our flooring done. Mmm. Delightful. I mean, I don't know whether I like the carbonite flooring, whatever the fuck that is. We'll play around with flooring later, right? The main thing is we needed flooring. So we got flooring. So now you can look really sad when you go to walls and you like have fuck all walls, right? Yeah, it's like 10 bricks to make one wall. It's like get wrecked, right? It's like get wrecked. 6 planks. It's not like we're gonna see this get built up in a hot minute yet, right? For sure. I don't even have enough for 2 walls. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Should we go to the front of house first? Should we have a window? I don't know. So many options. Behold. Look at that. There we go. My work here is done. I've built a castle. By built a castle, I mean we have one. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Now we need more planks. Now we need so many more planks. Shit. Hang on. We've got this. We've got this. Alright, watch. Hang on. So, I may need to up my sawmill game, right? I think we need I think we've entered the realm of 2 sawmills. Yes. Right. Excellent. Grab that. All right. This is good. This is good. Oh shit, we have another. We have another one we can put down. Oh my goodness. This might take a while, peeps. This might take a while. Oh shit, no, that's a doorway. Fuck, I didn't want that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, hang on, we can do this. No, it's fine. Right, watch. Hang on. So if we go... Now build. Can we like delete this? No. Yes. No. Oh, dismantle. Yeah. You can dismantle it to get your resources back. Yeah. Cool. Right. So we can do that. And then we can get the entrance, right? I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Oh, okay, so we can't... Right. Okay. Right, I've got it. So your castle entrance. There. Yes. And then... Right. We need so many stone bricks and so many planks now. It's like insane. Now there was some other windows though, wasn't there? What was the windows? Oh, the Haunted Knights one. Hell yeah. Have we got some glass? We've got some glass, don't we? Very positive we had some naughty little bits of glass. Oh, we have exactly 2 bits of glass. It kind of sucks us that we can't do, what do we need for glass? Can we... Oh, we need a recipe to make glass. Shit. Oh no. It's going to look a bit shit if we just put 1 window of glass in there, isn't it? That's right. Okay. Alright. That's okay. It's okay. We've got this. Window bars. I mean, I don't feel... I feel that sunlight's still going to come in there, right? Am I wrong? Unless you put hatches on there as well, right? I wonder if you do. I don't know. Let's find out, right? Can you do hatches and the portcullises? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out, right? Probably not. There we go. Oh, look at that. How delightful. Look at that. We got them windows. So can we do this on there? Oh, you can. Oh, that's pretty sweet, right? Or no, hang on. Ah. Okay, I feel like a bit of a dickhead now. I just, all that did is replace them. Okay, so we got hatches. All right, next step, a wall there. Actually, a door. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're getting there, aren't we? Now we now we definitely need just a whole bunch more shit though, that's for sure. You get this tannery. Honestly, it's messy, but oh well, whatever. I do need another grinder probably. Actually, we can do that. I just need some more whetstones. Hello. Couple more planks. Do we actually have access to workshop? Flooring? Forge. Oh, we do actually have forge flooring. Shit. Alchemy. Oh, we do have workshop too. Oh, okay. This sawmill needs workshop. Do you grinder? Do you need workshop? You do need workshop. What about you? Workshop. Okay. You're forge, aren't you? Yeah, that's forge. Alright, alright. And that actually needs forge as well. So if we make this really an uglier base by just literally turfing everything wherever the hell I need it to be at the moment. Cool. So oh, we need some more planks. We can make the mimic. Yes. We can make the mimic. Hell yeah. Now, the only downside with having that there is... oh, you'd have to make this a room. Like the workshop room. Actually, we could. Yeah, we could. We could do that. Hang on. This is the Devourer. It's pretty cute. It's literally a mimic, yeah? And you just literally chuck shit into the Devourer and it scraps them. So good for old items and things that you honestly are just not going to use, or you know, books that you've already read, yeah? But the main thing is definitely just equipment that you've already done. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Cute little thing. There he is. Look at him eating away. Delicious, isn't it? Beautiful. Alright, so he's just chomping away there. Good stuff. Yeah, that's what we want, right? Now we got a bit of things happening. So, what I'm thinking of doing first is... So this should make it so... If it has the matching floor, it'll reduce the cost. And then the speed is when it's in the room with the roof. Okay, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So it's going to be 80 bricks, isn't it? And a whole bunch of planks. We can make 3. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, well, guess we just fucked up then. Right. So you get pretty excited for a moment, eh? Like you're like, oh fuck yeah. And then, oops, your resources are gone, right? Inside. Right, we'll get that floor, workshop floor down. Stairs, and you can have multiple levels, all that type of jazz. Ah, so this is gonna be planks. Ah, it's all planks. Shit. All right. We're getting there. Right. So what we're trying to do is we're getting workshop flooring down, and once we do, that'll reduce the amount of materials being needed to make the item, and then once it's enclosed as a room, then it'll get production speed as well. So. And what's that? Is that a workshop item as well? Tailoring, okay. Is this alchemist? Alchemy, yeah. So they have different rooms, right? The Devourer. Just needs to be in a room. Woodworking. Workshop. Alright. Oh. Yes. Smash my stuff. Brilliant. Very good. Anyway. Alright. Slowly but surely, right? Slowly but surely we're getting there. So we're gonna need
I cannot build here.
1, 2, 3. So I wonder how that's gonna work actually. 4. Yeah. Dungeon Heart. Man, it is what it is. The Dungeon Heart, by the way, is when you put it down, it takes over all of that plot, right? Like, it's not like a radius, like other people can come in and put one on there. Basically, each of these full plots like this, like that there, that there, that there. As soon as you put one dungeon heart on, it claims it all for you to build on, right? It's all buildable area. It's just that, just so you know, that's how that works. So it doesn't matter too much where the dungeon heart is per se, right? Although it's probably just going to be sitting there, apparently, right? Right. That's now the mist thing is different because the mist thing does matter where it is because that's all the mist that it's generating, so you don't die, right? So yeah. I was hoping I might be able to get it one more further up. Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's test some theories, right? Oh, very good, very good, very good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just for the moment, anyway. We just get this bloody thing over here, right? And then that'll be 1, 2, 3. So I just want this kind of here, round about. Yep, cool. Foundation, castle floor, that. Let's put that there for the moment. Cool. We are getting there, people. We are getting there. The Empire of the Masquerade, right? It is a very cool game. Like, they did well. I mean, I think many of us, when we first heard about or saw it, were like, oh, what's this? I think a number of us literally were like, oh my god, is this like the new Legacy of Kain? You know, like, 100%. Okay. I'll just let that build for a moment. Might be a moment. Why Rising, right? Exactly. Exactly. Providing you with all only the best of riveting gaming entertainment today, right? Vampires and manufacturing. Oh yeah. Although we have killed a bunch of bosses. We have been getting there. We're getting there. Now, I will make these. We'll get these planks over and done with. So basically, I want that, that, and that. Yeah. So that's the workshop. Walls. So I wonder how many more manufacturing things. There's that. That needs to technically, air quote, fit into the workshop here. That's tailoring. Oh, actually, I don't really care about that at the moment. No, that's all right. So what we'll do is we'll go. Oh, how do we want to do this? Actually, yeah, I suppose if we did that and then we had a doorway, yeah. Diego. Cats. Cats, man. Absolutely cats. Alright. Right, so yeah, it needs to be a room, right? Like, it needs to be a room, so it can't be just flooring. So we do need to actually get this room built. So, that, yeah, we should be fine, right? Yes, we did it. We've made a room. I know, right? What? I know. Look at that. Look at that. We have an actual room. It's pretty cool how it does it though, right? Like, yeah. And you can do multiple levels. You can put stairwells and have multiple levels and everything. So, yeah. Very cool. So that now should be... Yeah, so we've got 25% reduced resources needed. So now it's only like, yeah, 9 stone bricks rather than 12 stone to make a brick. And it's now 25% faster, right? So, good stuff. He's good. He's good. Yep, tick, tick. Sweet. All right. Very good. Very good. So now I'm thinking we might do this. Is room, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 walls. Very cool. Okay. We're getting there, peeps. We are getting there. Very cool. I mean, is this ideally what I want as a, you know, like, no, but, you know, it'll do for the moment, right? So now we get a castle waygate.
An achievement, to be sure.
So now we can construct and interact a waygate. Unlocks blueprint stone coffin. So there's this teleporter. So here's your... It's basically like your own waygate that you can have at your base. The only thing is you can't like just teleport. A bit like Valheim, you can't teleport. You can't teleport initially with certain objects, but I believe in the server settings you can make it like Valheim that no. But I have to admit, in a game like this, we tried it once. The moment you do that, it circumvents the whole, the thrill of kind of zipping around day and night, and like working around the map. It just trivializes the whole thing. But the point is, you can have your castle waygate, so you can instantly teleport to various biomes at the very least to do things, and then work your way back home. So, yeah, it's pretty neato. Very good, very good, very good. Do. So that's going to need to be moved, right? Yes, there we go. Nice, nice. All right, we got our second kind of room done. So now we've got the, we will get some windows though, right? Alright. Some planks. We are getting there, peeps. We are getting there. Hey, and I don't have to actually build the ceilings per se. The game, right? The game. It's a bit cheeky, says the game builds beautiful little roofs for me without me having to bother. So good on you, game. We do have roofs though. Yes. See, we do, and we can put stairs, and we can have multiple levels and parapets and little awnings and outdoor gardens, and we're one step at a time. We've got rooms. We're getting rid of the palisade bullshit, and we're entering the realm of actual vampiric decency and decorum. Yes. Which means I won't have to use my mist brazier to bloody well cover me in fog so I don't die. So that's a bargain. What I usually do is then I can put that out in the garden or something, and make it so I don't die when I try to do a spot of gardening. Now, she's a bit cramped at the moment, but we'll deal with that soon, TM. I want my mimic just hanging out by the doorway there. Oh, that's delicious. I'm gonna put you, you big monstrosity. Truly, you are a monstrosity. We'll get there. We'll get there. We need a forge. We need a forge room. No. Stick that in there for the moment. I do like the fact you can just move things around though, building wise. Like, very, very good. Very good. So the workbench needs... Right, let's have a think. What can we do from here? So, oh, actually. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, we had great aspirations there, but alas. No. Okay. Oh. That doesn't really work. Or does it? I feel we need more space. Actually, we could get more space, I feel. Hang on. All right, actually, first things first. First things first. We'll finish the rooms off, so at least we have all of this shit done. So I'm thinking actually we want to take, yeah, we want those two kind of bits there. So what we'll do is we go foundation, castle flooring. Actually, I don't know why I thought that I could do that because I can't. So you get 100% refund. So that's good. Very good, very good. Because we've got this whole region to build, right? This whole freaking... Like, I've just built a tiny bit here. We own all of this, right? So it's not like... Who knew? Same without the side of it, right? It's all just a matter of resources at the moment. Alright, cheeky thing. And burn me alive there. It's bullshit, that is. Alright. So we could go castle floor, square. Yeah, okay. So that gives us just that extra bit there, right? And then we can get rid of this. Yep. Cool. So it just makes a bit of extra floor space to maybe do some stairwelling or something like that. Alright. Very cool. Alright. So we might move the castle heart just a moment. Can you... No, you have to be very specific where you move, don't you? Okay. Just put all this shit over here for the moment. Our coffin, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's just the Yam Baron. Okay, so it needs a kind of like a circular type thing, right? So you could probably just have it out here, right? Yeah, alright. Actually kind of annoying because I don't want to move that. So, how are we going to do this? Alright, cool. Because I'd like to get this section out here. Oh, this is, yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, so we've got this whole section out here that we could be doing. So if I expand out this way, that makes the workshop-y idea a bit more palatable. So we basically have all of that to use. Yet again, it was more just, oh, all right, you cheeky sunlight. This is bullshit. Gotcha. All right, now we go. We've got to clean this up to build anyway, but we may as well make use of this whole area. I was thinking of actually doing the garden up on the upper level, or actually later on you can have the well, you can do it however the hell you want, to be honest. But see, doing the kind of top part as the main castle eventually. Like we were saying before, you can also build a castle hut that lets you transport your whole base to another housing plot anywhere on the map. So, I mean, that you are there. So if you do big build or something like that, you can plonk it down. Alright. Sure. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You know what would be cool? I don't think there is a first-person view. That'd be sick. Truly, that'd be sick. Gonna walk through your vampire domain in first person. Like, yeah, sign me up. Oh yeah, we're gonna be running out of all the stone. All right. Three, four more. Okay. I wonder if rough floor actually still counts. I never actually tried, to be honest. I don't know if rough floor actually counts. Building a castle interior. Floor expands your territory and allows you to place walls. Okay. can just try it, can't we? We will see, yeah? We will see. Walls. God damn, we need all the stone bricks. Yeah, once it's like anything too, which is good. Once you've got your once you've got like your kind of bonuses to speed and stuff like that with this, right? Like it starts kicking up a notch, which is really good. Now, so we need 1, 2, 3, 3 there, and then they'll finish that off. Oh, actually, I just realised. No. Hang on. Did that work or not? It's because of the... Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? I think. Yes, there we go. Hey, there we go. Is that an excessive amount of... No, it's fine. The good thing is now we can actually move... That has a whole... Yeah. We got this. So, if we... And we'll need this to be work. Now. So how's that going to come out to the... Ah, isn't that annoying? It's annoying that they're that long, though. Right? Although I could have it this way. Yeah. Alright. I like that little nook. I do. I like that nook. And I want that as a kind of hallway with a door leading into here. And I realise that my work bonus isn't happening either because... Yes. So... Oh, I can do this actually. Hang on. Yeah. Because I want those bricks back, right? So I want that good shit back. That's for sure. So if we do these here like that, right? We can scuff them out. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We don't need that to be a workbench. Ah, we'll just stick that in there anyway, just for making it look good, right? I need to hurry this up quickly. You go somewhere. Literally don't care where. Here? Sure, whatever. Right. You sawmill. Cool. You. Sweet. That get rid of. And then we need to quickly turn that into. Yes, there we go. Yeah, cool, cool. And then we're going to wall this off with 3 walls. Well, actually, we're going to go... Well, actually, we're going to do shit until we get some more stone bricks. That's what's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen until we get some more stone bricks. Alright. So we could have that to there. Okay. No, we need one more wall, don't we? It's like, what am I missing here? It's like another wall, man. Okay, all right. This is vibe. This is vibing. We have achieving some level of something. Very good. I'm not sold. It niggles me that it's slightly off, like that. It's slightly longer than. Ugh, but that's all right. It's okay. It's all good. How do they look? This way. Don't think we can fit 2 in, can we? No. Ah. Because, I mean, I could put like the doorways there that you just go straight in. So how would that look? How's that going to look? Kind of running in. Then there's a doorway straight away. Whereas the middle doors are nice. But by having it in the middle, we are kind of making kind of 2 small areas. Oh, actually. Oh. Hang on. What do you mean blocked by a unit? What are you blocked? Oh, me. Okay. What if I do them here, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Right? Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's all right. Little doorway up here. It's a bit of variety too, right? Not just, you know, dun that way. Although in saying that I could do it this way too, because quite honestly, that is a clusterfuck at the moment in there. But we'll deal with this in a moment. All right. We'll We'll ascertain the levels of what we need to do. But the main thing here is we've got... We're getting there, right? Right? We're getting there. So windows... I feel like I would like some hatches on these windows. Just being a vampire and not wanting sunlight in during the day. That would be great. Thanks. 10 out of 10. Good, good. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, look at this. Alright, we got windows and shit happening now. Hell yeah. This it's a bit of a cluster in here. We'll deal with that in a moment. I wonder if... What do you reckon? What do we reckon the Mimic? Do you reckon the Mimic could go well just hanging out here, right? Amazing. Although that kind of ruins any form of like window type shit, doesn't it? Unfortunately. God damn it. Fine. You win this time, game. You win this time. Okay. So, we'll take the resource one in here. Yeah. Okay. Now, do we have anything else that is a workshop type thing? Let's have a look. So that's forge. That's alchemy. That's tailors. Alright, so that is workbench. Okay, so we're gonna put this in, right? Blah 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 blah. I really do. We do like the whole this. This is good. Oh, actually, I could. Oh, oh, actually, yeah. Hang on, come over here, yeah. Oh, I like that. That's a bit cute. That's good. That's good. Bit of room for storage and that over here. Yeah. All right. I'm not disliking this. It's good. So our workbenches. That's alchemy, that's forge, so we need a forge kind of room. Okay. I'm also just going to move this shit over here for the moment. Now, I want to see how these stairs work, right? You can construct a multi-level castle, add another floor, simply place the stairs, climb them to the next level and expand using foundations. Yeah, okay. Can also be used on top of terrain slopes. Interesting. Hmm? So where do we want... Oh. I need this bloody heart of the bloody bullshit over that way somewhere. Okay, so... Cool. All right. So we've got all the castle flooring done. Sweet.
This will not work.
It won't. I know. I know it won't, mate. Right. Okay. So we've got all of that done. Oh, we still need some more stone bricks, so shoot. Alright, we need more stone. Oh shit, we do. Right. So you kind of come out here. I was thinking of having the kind of stairs, kind of like doing something like up here. So let's just move some of this shit here. Just Lockabars is this vampire shit, man. Just don't worry about it. Right, so we're trying things, yeah? We're trying things. Yes, yes. Just move my little sleepy container wherever the hell it fits, right? Just over here, whatever. Right, so... yeah, I was kind of hoping something like that, actually. Yeah, that, something like that, I think. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yet again, I'm going to need to move the castle heart somewhere. Castle, come on. Castle heart, please. Work with me, champ. Work with me. I just realised every time I pick that up, I think it's destroying. That is literally a floor, isn't it? Right. Hmm? Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Alright. So does that go like to here? Or is that gonna... Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's using so many resources. Right, we'll deal with that at some point, Tim, right? Like that's a okay, that is a possibility thing, right? That is a possibility thing. Cool. Alright. 10 out of 10. Sweet. What's it blocked by? Cannot be detached. What's... Oh, I vaguely remember this shit. Yeah, there's like something to do with... yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Good. Alright. Yeah, because there is just that, actually. Yeah, that might be alright, actually, like that. Yeah.
This will not work.
This will not work. Make it work, goddammit. Look. We're trying new and interesting things here, right, game? Back the fuck down. Yeah. Note to self though, stop moving all this around the place because yeah, we keep on losing floor pieces, don't we? So right. Alright, we need stone, don't we? There's not really stone, that is copper as well. But we are getting there somehow with something. Oh, gonna drink some rat blood. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Rat blood, delicious. But yeah, that was a good little run today. I just plan the next half an hour while I finish my stream for the day. I think I'm just going to, while we do, just in essence, I'm just going to try to fix this up a bit, right? Just get some of the things I've got down there positioned a bit. Maybe get a stair in, right? But first things first, we'll get the walls and all that other stuff just done. And that'll be a good little kind of like call it a day type thing. Once we get that all just walled in, and I think I'd just like to get the forge, get a little forge room happening. Shouldn't take us long. And yeah. And then we'll be... Probably my Friday I will do a bit of Atlas. I know this weekend, I don't know which day we'll all go down and check it out, but I know there's a trade fair on. So definitely want to go to the trade fair at some point this weekend. 100%. And then just also make sure a few things for the soiree. We have fun. So we will do a bit of Atlas. Tomorrow I'll probably jump onto Atlas. I won't be streaming, but I'll probably jump onto Atlas tomorrow for 2-3 hours, something like that. Get a few things, bits and done. See if there's a bit of roleplay. He said in his most enthused voice. I'm also kind of hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I want to eat. I really don't. I think I'm going to go to the Old Faithful. I'm feeling very much a tomato soup and some toasted ham cheese sandwiches. Right, like that's That's where I'm at with it, I feel. Tomorrow night I'm going to cook up some ram? Some ram Logan Gosh. Some lamb Rogan Gosh. The fuck knows. Look, don't worry about it. I got a couple of these, found these really nice, kind of like prepared kind of mix type things that you just need to add rice and your meat, and add some vegetables if you want. But Indian dishes, and they're really nice. Like they come with a little spice pouch, and then like a pre-sauce, and then a kind of simmer sauce that goes with them. And had the butter chicken one, really good. Pretty cheap too. It was like about $5 or something like that. You literally just chop your meat up, put it in with this, cook it up a bit, put your sauce in, cook it up a bit more, and then put your finishing sauce off, let it simmer, have your rice go, and add any accoutrements as you want. So I think that might be the idea. Oh, come here. Also, probably didn't help today. I had 5 hours sleep, so although I'm not completely munted, I woke up kind of like hell yeah, and then my body went, "You what?" And well, no, come on, don't be like this. Oh no. I see some problems here. We have a few problems. Let's alleviate these problems, yes. Hell yeah. Did I just drop all the shit on the ground? I did. Nice work. I don't know what was happening there, but anyway. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. She'll be apples. She'll be apples, mate. Now, I would like those planks, please. And I would like those bricks, please. Yep. We will probably like a delectable wall. A wall would be very nice about here to make it so that we don't, you know, cook. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Why didn't that work? Oh, because the rest of this shit hasn't been built yet. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 5. Alright. My bad. We need about 50-something plus stone still. I just realised that. How awkward. How awkward. Can we just place you somewhere? Oh, we can. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. There we go. Oh, good stuff. I made it so I can burn myself even more now. How good's that? That takes a special type of... What the fuck, man? Can we not make a wall? Come on. So let's just make the entrance. Delicious. Very cool. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 more walls. Very good, very good, very good. But yeah, this has been enjoyable. Like it is a really good game. Like it's very smooth, as I said, ambient wise. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, all the planks. Yeah, ambient wise, it's mint. It's a good game. It's a good game. Eesh. Furnace. I don't know how much furnace space we need, but you know what? Well, you even trying to do that, champ? Hey, what's your game plan on this one? Just kind of alchemy stuff. That's tailoring stuff, right? So forge doesn't have to be particularly large per se. Well, we could do this as the whole forge, I guess. Workshop. Forge. So 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. So 16 bricks and 16 copper ingots. Okay. And that's not so bad. In saying that, I would like to actually have, I would like to get this section here done. Yeah, nice, getting there. Not long, not long. 1, 2. 2 more walls, and then we've got the, we got that happening. Just put that in there. Very cool. Yep. So that's be right. So you kind of come up here. The idea is obviously come up here, and then we have a room type thing up here, and a doorway, and then they allow us to make the second floor eventually kind of up here, right? Yeah. I'm thinking the upstairs area will be kind of like the respawn point, the treasury, teleporter, research, you know, all that kind of thing upstairs. Or something about roundabouts, right? Something roundabout like that, for sure. All right, we need nearly there. We're nearly there. Oh, one more. One more. It'd be nice if you could put a stair like the chunky stair like there or something. Oh shit, that's a big fuck off stair, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be good if you could like
I cannot build here.
wonder if you could. I mean, that'd be sweet. That'd be utterly sweet if you can do that. If that actually takes over from that shitty one. Like, that'd be really good. So now this will be that section there. So, yes. All right. Very good. Very good. So we've got, yeah, cool. We've got that underway now. I'm just going to put laboratory shit in here, to be honest. Delicious. A blood press and a rat summoning system. Seems good. Seems good. Now, actually, that's a good question. Do I really need that as a doorway then? Like, because I kind of get a bit of space. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose so. It doesn't really matter. If I'm buggered for space, I could do something about that. But now we would like a doorway. Beautiful. All right, so let's have a look. Definitely got a good place with the planks there. So, how's that all going? Pretty fine. Okay. So, yeah, the forge is pretty big. Could we... I wonder if, how big is this space does that take up if we did it that way? Oh, you still got the doorways, really, the window sills. Yeah. You're not really gaining anything by... Yeah, okay. Okay. Like windows, I mean, they probably don't need to be windows to be real tall. Yeah, that makes it a bit better to kind of do a couple of things because I have two forges kind of there. And the workbench, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Bunch of forges, the workbench there, bit of space for some storage. Yeah, I mean, that'll be alright. That'll probably be alright. Just put this here for the moment. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a lot of space for the forge per se, but oh, you can, right? Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're not going to do the whole second floor thing today. What we are going to do is we are going to try to knock this bit out. Or we finish up for the day. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more bits. Totally blocked off my area there. That's pretty good, right? Now, we could... Actually, I could do it this way, right? Hang on. If I do it this way... Right? Well, that... Yeah, I think that works alright, right? Yeah. I mean, it's 2 parts this, 2 part the other, really. Just adds a bit of variety to the rooms rather than just being, you know, symmetrical and shit. A bit of asymmetry to it all. Because we'll probably have a little window. Yeah. Okay, so now we just need 1, 2, 3. All right. Nearly there, peeps. Nearly there. Locker bars twatting around building stream for V Rising. It's how to make a clusterfuck in 3 easy steps. I actually like the fact that went in the corner there. That actually is a nice little feature thing. so let's praise be, right? Praise be that decided to go there. So we are not unhappy about that. That's for sure. We are gonna need to move all these bloody chests and shit though. But anyway, I don't like the idea of the chest all being here, but. It is what it is. We will play around with the chests soon, TM. Now the mist brazier, actually we don't even need this in a moment. Well, actually we do. We kind of do need it, just temporarily. Temporarily we need it here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more walls. 4 more walls. Yes. Vroom. Is this enough? It is not enough. Balls. Okay. We're nearly there. One wall, one wall at a time, right? Oh, how? Oh, we got one more, do we? All right. No. So why aren't you going... Ah, because there's a stupid ass freaking sulfur just sitting there, right? Spawning. Nice. She's sulfur. Don't worry about it. Oh, so close. 2 more walls. 2 more walls. So what do we need? 19. Yeah. Hence why we have the fog machine here, right? Oh, one more. One more wall. Yes. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We're nearly there, peeps. We nearly have rooms and stuff. And stairs. Oh my goodness. Get the hell out of here, right? Stick our coffin out the back there, right? Cheeky book of researching next to the coffin. She'll be right. She'll be right. Oh, actually, we could get I hunger and get over here, right? Yes, yes. Very good. Alright, one more wall. Here we go. So this is this bit. Excellent. Alright, so we have an enclosed room. Very cool, very cool. Oh, I'm wondering now. No, stop it. Wait, maybe. I'm wondering if from there, like, you actually can do the curved stair up over that. Because it does say you can do it over slopes. Interesting. We'll deal with that another day. So now we want... Actually, which one would be better for the forge? I feel this... they're both to be about the same space, aren't they, really? One, two, three, four, five, six. I mean, six... This might be the better area for the forge, right? Hmm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. It's like, don't worry about it. Just gonna casually work this shit out, right? Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Of course it's gonna be the forge. Of course it's where the forge will be. Excellent. What do we need? We needed some ingots, didn't we? Beautiful. Right. Hello, forge. I need you to go somewhere in that room. Sure. And you, I want you to have stuff in there. Good. And you, I don't know. You can be all researchy by the window. Glorious. And I can put my vampiric bed there temporarily. Amazing. Very cool. Okay. You. Just do your thing there. Alright. Alright. We have a semblance of something happening. Yes. Yes. So, I'm thinking we put this here. And then... yeah. Or something like that. It's gonna, yeah, okay. All right. So, forge stuff. Patterns. Calmnius pattern. Redoubt. Sigil. Oh, Calmnius. What's that? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay.
This will not work.
Boom, 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 boom. Whatever. Deal with it. Oh, actually. So now, if I
This will not work.
look, it will work. It's gonna be good. Oh shit! Hang on. Okay. Come on. Oh, what do we need? We probably need just a few more. Oh, come on, work with me, game. All right. Just need a tiny bit more. We just need a smidge, just a smidge more ground rock, right? Just a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. Delectable, more ground rock, yes. Do that, champ. That seems good. Should do that more often. Rawr. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh my. Ah, the extravagance of it all. What are we doing with all this? I don't know. We're really just winging this at the moment, alright? All I know is I want this bloody thing. Oh, is this going to be like a... Yeah, fuck. It needs to be on the ground. Yeah, shit. God damn it. I was so happy. I was like, yeah. Nailed it, right? The game's like, nah, man. Sorry, buddy. Can we get you in there? Like, what is the thing you need to not be blocked by? I am very curious. Like, what's... You know what? Can you actually be put there? No? God damn it. Fine. I can see that it will have to be there. Okay, but can we? What if we move this bloody bullshit thing? It's going to go in the corner there at least. God damn it! It's blocking it. Requires ground. I mean, what do you mean requires ground? Feel that's ground. Anyway, all right. That I feel that's going to be where it is just for the moment. We'll work out the logistics of that shit at some point. But It's like at the moment, I'm like, oh, I can go. It is annoying me, that thing. It's like I really want it somewhere other than that, right? Maybe it's just the radius, right? Is it the radius? What is it? I'm really curious. What is it, the thing that makes it go from shit yeah to piss off, right? Like, I'm very intrigued game. Outside your territory? Interesting. Interesting. And yet that's okay there. Huh. Huh. Weird that it can't be placed though up here. Oh, actually, we could do this, right? Just realized. Hang on. Hey. We just stick it up here for the moment. That's right. Like, can we just... Hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if we just stick it up here and deal with that later, right? Like, oh, looky there. Like, there we go, right? Voila. Okay, so let's say it can't kind of be, yeah, it can't be on the edge of a kind of border or something, right? Okay. All right. One, two, three. Sometimes see has to open up some flat pack furniture. Right. How are you, Zivik? How are you? You are just in time as I'm wrapping up doing my glorious, still doing it for a tiny bit longer, but doing my vampire building, matey. How are you this fine day? How are the pussycats? Hope everything is well. Yeah. More stone bricks. Stone bricks. That's what the game's called, Zivik. Today is stone bricks. How many stone bricks do I need? Yes is the answer. Do I have enough stone bricks? Probably not. Yes. Build more. Cat's gone leaving tomorrow for a week trip to see my grandmother. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good. I hope you enjoy your trip, yeah? I hope you enjoy your time with your grandmother. And I hope you have a safe trip, yeah? I hope you have a safe and enjoyable trip on that one. Oh, of course, you know. Of course. Hope it's 100% safe and legal. Yeah, right? Very much so. Very much so. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to work like that? Dun, dun, dun. And then there'd be a roof? No, there wouldn't be. How would you do that? I don't know. Oh, there's no, hang on. Yes! There we go. I mean, sure, there's sunlight here, but oh well, get wrecked me, right? How are the kitties? The cats are going very well. One's lounging around inside. The other two boys are outside, out and abouting. I'll probably have to feed them soon. TM. There's food, nearly food time. And I'm doing good, matey. I'm doing good. Appreciate it. Yeah, just a very quiet vibe day. Yeah, I wanted to still stream, but I didn't have any particular what I was going to do, so I just thought we'd do some V Rising, just potter around with that. I didn't have as much sleep as I probably wanted last night, so I was just a bit tired today, but I still wanted to get my stream, the Wednesday stream, so here we are. Bit of pottering. I'll probably wrap up soon. TM. You're playing solo on your own. Just playing solo on my private server, or not server even. You know, just a yeah, you know what I mean. Just a your own solo world type thing. Because I didn't really intend on playing it a lot at the moment. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't I'm going to be playing V Rising for the next week or month or something. I just wanted to have a little potter. So yeah, just fired up a solo thing of it. Just have a potter today. And I might come back to it here and there over the coming month or so, you know, here and there. But if I do something V Rising, I'll definitely tell yourself and a few other people, you know. I'll post up that I've got a community server or something for it. If there's some people interested, for sure. By the way, I'm actually pretty happy about this whole getting the heart upstairs here. Yes, we do have the stairs of like we're going to be burnt alive, but anyway, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. I think I had some guy earlier. Yeah, one of the guys came in this morning and he was interested. Gets a little tan so you don't look like. Get your little tan so you don't look pale like a vampire, right? Right. Unfortunately, I feel like I half the time do feel like a vampire. So, yeah. For sure. But yeah, just a cash day. Just a cash day. Just played a bit of V Rising. Had a little natter here and there with peeps, and that's the day, right? That's the day. You burn so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am half Scottish. So yeah. Half Scottish. So I definitely got that pale skin life. Irish, English, Swedish, and a little Native American. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All that stuff. All that stuff. I think I'm half Scottish, and then it's English and Welsh, I believe. Yeah. English and Welsh on my mum's side. And then my dad's side, Scottish. Scottish, and then probably a bit of Irish after about 5 bloody generations or something of Scottish, but... oh shit, we need the forge. There we go. Good stuff. So yes, I did enjoy hanging out in the sun when I was younger, and then when I found out that by hanging out in the sun I would burn to a crisp, I decided that indeed I would prefer not burning like a crisp, and yes, and yes, so it's, I'm good. I'm good for not burning like a crisp for sure. Actually, no, we'll do it this way, right? Yes. No, that's better. No, I like that. All right. No, I like that. I like that. Yeah, cool. All right. Just finishing up my little basic ass build of my abode. What are you doing there, rat's nest? Hey, what are you doing? Put the blood pump over here. Put the rat's shit. Put the rat's nest here, just for the moment. All right. God, that thing's huge. I can come. Ugh. Actually, does that go on the side a bit better? Yes. All right. All right. That's a yeah. All right. That's a bit better. TM-ish, kind of. Sure. Yeah, that works all right. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So, what have I got done? We've got just a room full of shit here. Cool. We built our little basic my first little castle bit, so that's good. We've got our workshop with workshop floors with our grinders and sawmills, both with their bonus to speed and reduction in materials being used. So that's good. And then we've got a forge, so I've built a forge room up. Actually, I might make another forge anyway, just, I don't know. Looks a bit shit if I have a giant forge and I've actually only got one forge in it, right? Stone and copper ore. Interesting. Do we have stone and copper ore? We have copper ore. Do we do we actually have stone? That's the question, right? Probably not, because we've been using all this to words fail me. We've been using them to make bricks. There you go. That took me a while. That took me way longer than I wanted brain power wise, that's for sure. But alright. It's been a day. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, so I've got the workshop, got the forge. I want to make an alchemy room. Which I mean, I could turn this into the alchemy room, maybe, something like that. And then I want a tailoring thing, but then I want I want the kind of upstairs area to be what's the word for it? A living room and other bits and bobs and stuff. So that's a little room in here separated. That's a room when you come up to the foyer kind of bit. Just going to do a loop back around. Yeah, alright. That's cool. Alright, okay. Okay, I'm down with this. I'm down with this. Don't know what's happening up here, but I'm down with it. Whatever it is. Things are happening. Yes. Things are happening. What things? I don't know. You tell me. we'll work out the whole second floor later on. That's another session on that one. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get a bit of rock just quickly before we wrap up. So we've killed the Alpha Wolf, Keely, Errol, and Rufus. We've killed Gore, Swine, and Grayson, and Lydia, the Chaos Archer. So the next on the list are Clive, the Firestarter, because we get the Alchemy Lab. Nibbles, just because we literally get rat form. I believe all you need to do with him is you just need to summon up your first chaos or mutated rat, and I think it's Nibbles as a boss. Finn the Fisherman. Yeah, so then we need to get our gear score up a bit. Finn the Fisherman. We get fishing, and then there's something up here. In terms of gear, I mean, that is actually a good point here. So what are the things we're kind of looking at to upgrade? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay. So we can actually get a Traveler's Wrap on us. And yeah, we need Morning Lily. I do need to grab the gear. Yeah. There's all this upgraded stuff, but we need stuff and things for all that. So what's that? Leather and coarse thread. Let's do it, right? Leather and coarse thread. Stuff indeed, Sim. Stuff indeed. How are you, matey? How are you? This fine and glorious day. Yes. We've just been vibing very quietly and chill on some V-Rising today. That's been my level of chutzpah. Is building vampire castles poorly. Finished adulting for the day. Boo. No, wait. Yay. Boo that you had to adult. But yay that you finished. Yeah, that's a net positive. That's good. Good. Hell yeah. I don't know whether technically I've adulted today. I mean, I suppose I've adulted. TM, maybe? I don't know. Sat and streamed V-Rising. That's my adulting for the day. Press X to doubt. Oh shit, we can make one of these. Oh fuck yeah, hang on. Right, exactly, X, exactly. Look at this, we just get some copper ingots and we can make some fancy whatever the hell this rubbish is. Hell yeah, alright. Well, we need some ingots. Give me some of that ingot action. How am I finding the new update? Look, it is amazing. It's everything that I've wished for and more. I wouldn't have a clue yet because because you had to start a new map, and here we are, right? So I can't, not even at the new area or anything. So it's like, I haven't even got any of the new weapons yet, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like I haven't even got any weapons yet. So get to the copy, you cheapy bugger, right? But I haven't played. I played on launch and I played on the first expansion. So there's already a couple of quality of life that weren't in when I played and extra bits that weren't in, right? So I mean, so far I'm finding the the full experience very enjoyable again, which is good, right? There's been a few new things that I've went, oh shit, that's cool. What are some of the new quality life? Just things that I didn't have back when I played is like the chests that adjust for materials. They have more storage, but only for materials. That's pretty cool. I think there's some extra things with the kind of like this type of stuff, like moving back and forth. Just gameplay stuff that back in the day, like they weren't there, but now they are. You're like, good. Yeah, it just makes your inventory management and the way you're dealing with all your resources just flow a lot easier. Hell yeah, we're totally making a Shadow Walker vest. Played for those and after, much better with them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, when I do get to the new areas and everything, and the new weapons and everything, right? I'll definitely get my feedback as to what the new update's like. But yeah, we'll get there. The big game I'm really looking for. I mean, the usual shit that I say. The big games I'm looking forward to, and then I reel off about 5 or 6 of them. But I generally want Abiotic Factor 1.0. I'm fanging for that. Utterly fanging for that. If 1.0 Abiotic drops before 7 days, I reckon I'll fire up an Abiotic Factor server for a period of time, because I really enjoy that game. It's just bloody excellent. Really good. Really good. Am I wearing these things now? Oh no. Oh no, because they're in the workbench. Can't even read the phone book. Are we clothing? Are we clothed? No. Yes. All right, we're at 29. Oh, we need the this Traveler's Cloak. Hell yeah. There we go. Item level 30. Good. So yeah. Ripper. There we go. There we go. Look at that. That's the smuggest of Hasta bloody vampire. Truly. So smug. That is a big fucking crossbow, right? Like that. that's an arbalist, right? Just for record there, that ain't no crossbow. That's a freaking arbalist, right? I mean, you have vampiric strength, so yes, you can treat it like literally just, oh, this is my hand crossbow, right? Amazing. Amazing. Oh shit, just realised we've got the dodgy clothes. What are these? The plated, yeah, they don't get turned into such, no such thing as overkill, right? Truly. Truly. I would have said that you probably would have partook or enjoyed in the V Rising, wouldn't you, Sim? You would have enjoyed a bit of the V Rising. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Normally I jump onto like an official server or something, right? I just go bloody whatever. I don't care, like bit of PvP, it's a bit of fun, but I couldn't be bothered. This time around I just wanted to show the game off a bit, but I think as a group, I mean as a solo game it's fine because it's just a boss game and a chill game. Group game it's excellent, but even But yeah, even the PvP is actually pretty good. Pretty decent. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? The PvP, that's right. Yeah, of course, you have to be in the mood for it. But yeah, the PvE, small scale, small group type thing, it's good. The only thing I was saying before earlier today about the game was just simply, and I don't think this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it just is what it is, which is it has a definitive end, eh? Like, you know, like if you gun the game, if you go hard, it's got a lot of game in it for you to go hard at, but once you've killed all the bosses, it is kind of a all right, right? Like, cool, I've done all the bosses now, and you can grind a bit and all that for a few bits that you haven't got, and you can build, of course, you can build your most magnificent castle, but the gameplay loop per se ends. But there's a fair few hours now, especially with the expansions, everything. There's a lot of game. Yeah, that's right. Like it, you know, like just from that perspective, it does have an end, like where you can reach and go, I'm probably not going to play anymore for a bit. And I think that's good, right? Like in a way, excellent. Like yet again, I'm all for these games that have like a hey, come back when we have a new update. Like it's okay. Go play some other games. It's fine. It's all right. We'll be here. Right? you can do this. You have our permission. You've smashed this game for a month straight. Like take a breather. Take a breather. I'm looking at you, Atlas. I'm looking at you, Ark. No, not Ark. Not Ark. We can't fault Ark. We can bash Atlas, but not Ark. We can't do that. It's got robots and dinosaurs. Robots and motherfucking dinosaurs. And we love that. I have to admit, I've been very wanting to fire up. It's a rough pill. I want to fire up Ark Ascendant. That's a new one, isn't it? Whatever the new version of is, can't even remember. Just because I want to look at the other two Bob's Adventures, the Mad Max kind of one, and what's the other one? No, that's it, isn't it? That's the final of Bob's Wild Adventure is the Mad Max one with the cars and it's basically Mad Max in Ark. There's the steampunk one, the Wild West one, and then the start of the normal Bob's one. So I've been kind of jonesing, but then I realised that Echo's mods and everything aren't in the new. That you're gonna have to play OG Ark to actually get all the really sick mods and Echo shit. It's like, oh. And then I realised how big the actually install is every time I go. Maybe I'll just have a quick install of Ark, and then it's like, no, right? No, I didn't want to do that. It's like one does not simply decide to whimsically reinstall Ark, right? Right? Like for real. Why do you think? I mean, as soon as I'm done with an Atlas season, at a bare minimum, Atlas gets uninstalled, right? Like that goes towards my Ark install, freeing up space run, right? Like it's like Atlas, like no, but maybe you want to. No, fuck you, Atlas. You've been done for the season. I'll see you in another fuck knows how long, 6 months, something. See ya. Bye. Like. And then I install Ark, and then I play it for like a week and go, good, got that out of my system. Oh, well, anyway, uninstalling Ark. It's 500 gig back. What am I going to play now? And then I install about 30 games, don't I? This is what we do. This is what happens around these parts. All right, one second. Oh, damn. All right. So. Right. So yeah, we got things done. That's good. Yeah, totally didn't see any of the new content, but we have got the preliminary setup without being too wanky about my shit building. We have got a workshop. We have got a forge. So next kind of off-stream type thing, what I'll probably do is I'll just real talk, go ham, as one might say, zoning out some music or some shit or watching some YouTube. I'll probably just harvest a metric shit ton of wood and stone and copper and stuff and just fuel it up. Resources for the resource gods. It is suitably. It is. It's like down here. It's down here. It is chilly, slightly drizzly, on and off, and just yeah, drab. It is. It's so dank. It is so dank, right? Yeah, got some things done. Oh, I mean, that look, before I played too, like the skill points, you know, the customizing all your skills, that I haven't seen any of that. Putting the gems and all that type of thing, same thing. Before it was just, you know, a bunch of spells and that's all you had. So that's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to actually just having a little potter here and there. And a rando stream of this, just going to get to that point where we can look through the content. But it's definitely like there's definitely more V-Bloods too. Although, to be fair, a lot of the, I could be wrong here, but it was a thing where a lot of the higher level V-Bloods really were just adding more things like cosmetics and very narrow, you know, things. You know, this one boss is giving you one thing, right? Yeah, so it looks like, so you got your usuals. They might have been. I don't think I fought Finn the Fisherman. I certainly don't remember. I mean, I wasn't here when fishing was, I guess, fishing, because you can get a fishing rod from him. Pelora. Yeah, I do remember her. Gardens and stuff like that. Kodiak the Ferocious Bear. Bear form. Nicolaus the Fallen. Yeah, the paper press for researching that. Quincy the Bandit King. Yes, yes, yes. That's where you get Hollow Fang, the tailoring. Ah, yeah, and the smithy. So, yeah, that's right. I mean, it follows a pretty standard thing, right? Where, you know, your tier 1 stuff ends up, culminates in a final boss. It gives you the next stuff to now start working your way through the next tier of stuff, yeah? So, it fits a pretty standard type of thing. And I think after a certain amount of acts, that's where the expansion bosses come in. There's quite a few, though. So up to 84, 86, 80. Oh, who could that be? Oh, who knows? Probably some vampire leader dude. Who knows who that could be? Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? What have we got? Let's have a quick look. See, it was going to be either this or Soulmask today. Gonna wrap up my stream. Just having a quick chat while I do. Seeing as I've hit to the quarter to 5 mark, I may as well make it for 5 seconds. Oh, hang on. V-Rising, no, hang on. There you go. There we go. There we go. Truly the... One day I might change the wallpaper up, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Would it be my desktop wallpaper stream, though, if I didn't have this? A picture of culture. Truly so many things are going on there. So many things are happening in this cultured artwork, that is for sure. Bloody smug fox girls. That's what it is. Smug fox girls. Alright? And angry fox girls, right? Look at that red eye. That's just like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Need Hasta in a bathtub with the leaf, right? Did you find it on Lena, commission it, or make it yourself? No, I found it in the Azure Lane artwork section. They just people just doing... They do actual loading screen artwork for Azure Lane, and some people put in artwork and they get picked to have it in their loading screen artwork. And yeah, I just went, oh, that's a cool one. And I just grabbed it. So that's sweet. Yeah, Hester in the bathtub, right? What other stuff? What other stuff is there? Well, I'm musing. Yeah, so I'm just going to muse for about 10 minutes before we wrap up. Make it close to my 5 o'clock as we've reached this point. Yeah, Witchfire. Kind of single player, kind of cool shooter, extraction kind of game. Gonna have a bash of that. It'll need to be updated in a few months. The girl in the front will need a Nintendo Switch too. Right? Right? Unfortunately, the girl in the front can't afford it because the Nintendo Switch 2 is too expensive. No one can afford that. Shots fired. Soulmask. Rip, right? Yeah, that Soulmask was another game today I was thinking about putting on again. I was like, oh. Yeah, as I said, I keep mentioning this game, but Claire Obscure Expedition 33, bloody amazing RPG, beautiful voice acting, amazing music, beautiful set pieces and design, just truly good. Really good. Have to give up the coffee, right? Right? Hello. Oh shit, that's good. So I got my webcam Webcam. What's happening there? What the fuck? Why is it all the way? Why is my head over fucking this side? What's happening, webcam? Who knows? Let's have a look. There we go. Sweet. Good, good. Play last EP if you want the company of V Rising. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Last Epoch's good, yeah? You like Last Epoch? I enjoyed that. I was playing a minion build with that. Cultist Simulator. The Druid? Yeah, Druid's pretty fun. Druid's pretty fun. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Cultist Simulator. Said made by the same people or the same world as Fallen London. Text kind of RPG you can play online. Delicious Friend. Yes, yes. That's pretty cool. Oh, there is. Yeah, I was saying once human's got a login thing. Are raving about it, so I assume it's pretty good. Yeah. Played Cultist Simulator recently. Yeah, just a good text kind of game. I've been... Oh, hell, while we're talking, I'll fire Parley up because I need to do my little Parley gardening, right? I do. Yeah, Lost Epoch's a really good ARPG. It's not like breaking the mold. It's just a good. It's like PoE1 is like it's just a good power fantasy ARPG because you feel good. You smash monsters, you get loot, you feel powerful. Great, right? Yeah. Yeah, Aska was another one which I had a good check of. Like really, seriously, look, I mean you can, with the power of imagination, alright? Alright, with the power of your imagination, you can, alright? For that. Really enjoyed the game though, yeah. Yeah, I real talk, when I first played it, I only played it for 2 hours and I uninstalled it, right? And the reason why was a couple of hours. I think I streamed it even, right? It wasn't because I was like, oh, this game's... It's because you built your first house. This is back when it first launched, I think. You built the house, and I think it was like, originally, the build time was 24 hours, real time or some shit. And I remember just building it and going, what? Is this some sort of mobile game? What are you talking about? 24 hours to build my house? I want it built soon. Like, I want a house game, right? And then there was some other timers on some stuff. Like, the wood was going to take, a certain amount of time, right? How long? Yeah, 40 seconds a plank. And I was like, this is bullshit. Anyway, suffice to say, I came back to it and I was like, actually, it's the type of game that you just appreciate by zoning the hell out. Yeah, and they've changed the timer, so now it's like 40 minutes for your house, and everything's sped up a bit now. So now that it's actually of a timely manner, I got into it, right? I got stuck into it. I was actually like, oh, this is actually pretty fun. Next minute, I'm diving down a hole. I'm totally making all the friendships. Was it Tish the Dish and bloody smug Kendra? Yeah, of course. I mean, fucking duh. It's glorious. Yeah. I think you said that to me, actually. I'm sure that we've had this conversation. I think you said something about that. Or I know someone else did. Yeah, so far nothing has broken now, right? Truly. It's my enjoyable cash game. Right? Exactly. I mean, you know, I don't want to be conventional, but I am totally going to be conventional with Tish, right? Like 100%. Like, hell yeah. Tish is like, want some more fancy furniture? I'm just like, fuck yeah, I do. I'm going to stick that over in that room over there. Romance the Robot? True. True. Which one? Which one can you do? Can you do... You can't do one of them, can you? Or can you do all of them? Because I thought one of the robots you can't. Don't know if it's the fisherman robot or... You know what? You know what I could do? Watch. I could answer my own fucking question. What a twist. Right? Like, who is it? Who is it that you can't romance? Both went at first, but I think Iron are. Okay, so you can't do Ashura. And obviously you can't do Orny. That's good. That's good. Because even if Orny was like an adult, I still wouldn't romance Orny. Orny can go rot in hell. Truly. Truly, Orny. You can rot. Badru. I mean, nice day for fishing. Unfortunately, you can't be like nice day for fishing in bed. Kaleri. I mean, Kaleri doesn't really... No. Kaleri's a bit weird. Her sister's alright, though. The mad one. You can't do Cheney, obviously. You can't get into religious. And Delilah, I believe, no. So you can do Einar. Yeah. Well, see, the weird thing is the marriage thing, though. Like, because that doesn't quite make sense in a kind of way. Because the whole Shep thing and... Like, the Parlians are technically don't really care if you have multiple romances, right? Like, so I don't, like, so must be the older generation. They're like, oh no. But the younger ones and the robots are like, yeah, man, you going out with Tish? Fuck yeah, bring her over, right? Like, bring them all over. We'll have a party at 12 or something tonight. Right? The librarians are hot. Yeah. True. See, Elucia, she's seen some shit, right? Elucia's seen some shit, 100%. Right? Fucking, she's good ballet. I mean, fucking Ash. I mean, truly. Hasin. So, yeah, Heckler. Heckler, you can't research Heckler. Research romance. Same thing, isn't it? I don't know. Hodari, he's alright. Gel. Fuck yeah, Gel would make you some sick clothes. Gina, I'm alright. Like, Gina's just too fucking, fuck yeah. That's just like, I'm alright, Gina. Just go about your archaeology and shit. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. I mean, smug veterinarian. 100%. Right? 100%. Oh, by the way, you can see all my lack of, like, friendship. Like, I'm still working on this, right? Obviously. Yeah. I can research her. You mean romancer? Yes, right? I can fix her energy. Odara thing was the number one request because he wasn't. Yeah. I mean, Nio's almost the equivalent of Tish, the male version, right? Like, he's like fucking white bread. Like at 100%, right? Nairo's white bread. Najuma. Truly. Reth, I mean, you know, yeah, Reth's alright. He can cook some food. He's okay, Reth. Yeah, there's Sims like muscle mummy that could not romance. But you can become like a burly buddy. So that's good. Truly, 100%. You can romance Subira, right? Sifu. Death by Snoo Sifu. Exactly. You can romance Subira. So if you want that kind of like dangerous thing of you actually know magic, but you're also dating a witch huntress extraordinaire that will cap your ass the moment she finds out. Yeah. She's one of the like witch hunters or whatever. They're not called witch hunters, but the flow hunters. They looking for people with magic, and they will do things to you if you found out with magic. That's why Zek or whatever the cat dude's always freaking out because he's dabbling in magic items and he thinks that she's going to catch him. We can find out. I mean, no brainer. Tamala, do you like witchcraft? Tamala, witchy lady in the woods, off on her own, brewing potions and shit, who's also flirty as fuck. Tamala, right? She's almost as, technically, she's almost as white bread as Tish, right? Like, it's like Tish and Tamala should be the the poster ladies of Parley. Are just like, do you go for the forces of light or darkness? You know, like, truly. Tamala could suck me dry. Truly. I don't think she's wearing daggers on her feet. Truly. You know what I'm saying? Tamala, I mean, they knew what they were doing when they made Tamala, right? 100%. It's the same with Tish, right? They knew. They knew. Unlike Baldur's Gate 3, you can't romance Tau. So that's probably a good thing. Tish, yep. You know. Tish, I feel would be like that. Who's that Twitter lass hippie? You know, that goes, hey, I fucking done my own thing and fucking rah-da-da-da-da, you won't understand me and shit. You know, the one that looks like she's been out at fucking Coachella and fucking all that shit. You know the one I'm talking about. With the girl, the blonde hair, it's all tattooed up and shit. I reckon Tish is like that. 100%. 100%. And Zeki. I mean, probably a good thing you can't date Zeki. I mean, Zeki is just some weird territory there. But yeah. So I think they've added a bit more. But I'm at that stage in the game now where Tish is better than Coachella. Not Coachella. You know the lass I'm talking about, the hippie one. The hippie one. All right, hang on. All right, let's see Subaru. Hang on, is it time for Subaru? I think we'll see. We'll have a quick look at Subaru. The main thing is Palia. I have been enjoying. Like I enjoy it as my. Just log in, potter around, you know, knock a few things out. It's good fun. Oh, bloody, again, look, freaking, look, bloody, it's the, and Shannon Blake. There you go, Shannon Blake, yeah?
I'm well aware
Yeah,
that I
that
attract.
one. That one, yeah? That one. That's Tish. I swear, that's literally Tish. After, like, getting into, like, Reth's fucking, like, special magic mushroom supply. Am I wrong? Right? 100%. 100%. 100%. That's Tish on shrooms. Wow. So yeah, I've yeah, I enjoy Palia. Like I my second time round of it now. I've been playing it a lot, right? Like mainly because I can just play with it, watching YouTube. You know, go out and collect some wood, go out and do some things, potter a bit more on my house, whatever it is. It's a good little just casual fun for me. And they've got the new expansions coming out in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks. So it's a new region, which is the magical region. So, and there is another NPC they're adding to it as well. Don't know who. Subaru. Let's see. Does Subaru have stilettos? Let's see. Oh, shit, she does. Kind of. Actually, does she? Maybe. Oh. Fuck me. All right. Good call. Kind of? That's fair enough. What the fuck? Well, there you go. Yep. Yep. There you go. That what counts as aesthetics. There you go. All right. Yeah. Subira. The order would not punish you for wanting to know more. Right? Truly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. What? I haven't got any magic, Subira. Don't be looking at me like that. I have not got any magic, alright? There is no magic. There is zero magic. Come along, fancy cat thing. Let's just be gone from bloody this witch inquisitor. What would the order punish me for? Asking friend. Exactly. Exactly, right? Truly, truly exquisite things. 100%. But yeah, I enjoy it. Incapable of magic, thus no maidens. Exactly. I mean, does having magic like mean you to get maidens? Is that? I mean, how does that work? I'm curious. So, in that case, you would actually get Subira if you had no magic, because Subira does not want anyone to have magic. You should not have magic. Subira is basically Torquemada of Palia, just for reference. Like she's been sent by hires up, the equivalent of the papacy, to pretty much root out anyone that's dabbling with magic. And I swear there's conversations like what happens to the people that get caught, and Zeki's like, you don't want to get caught. It's like, god damn, is this going down a dark path? Like every moment that the conversation leads towards what the order does to the people with magic, it's like they're all like, you just don't want to get caught with magic. It's like, shit. All right. Truly. Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, all right. You know what? Look, fair. Fair. Right. Well, yeah, I got nothing. I needed to pick my cotton, alright. I needed to pick my cotton. It was cotton picking time. Where's my blueberries? Why aren't my blueberries growing? I've got an apple tree. That's pretty cool. Got my preserves happening. Making that preserve money. Okay. It's actually pretty good money, right? And then I make money off turning stuff into seeds. But yeah, Palia, it's good fun. Like it has been an enjoyable game. Between that and flipping around with Fallout, I mean, I play Fallout more when there's seasonal stuff on or events to get, rewards and stuff. I upgraded my chests to copper, so that's why I've got 5,325 spots. And I've bought my backpack upgrade, so I've got all my backpacks. Now I'm saving up 50,000 to get the iron storage blueprints. Yeah, and then I'm at max capacity. Got to get all the plants. Truly. I mean, I'm getting there. I haven't done too much. We'll sell these. I haven't done too much more. I don't think. I mean, I put a chair out here. Thank you. All right. Put a chair out here. How good's that? Got my preserve. Oh, Oh, I do have this though. I do have this. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah? Bit of cash lo-fi that I can now sit back when I'm waiting for my plants to like pop. That's the locker bar zone out, right? That's where I'm at. I can just stare at my plants going, when are you ready to water? Come on now, it's been 15 minutes. Like why aren't you propagating? Like, get on with it. Apple tree, where's your apples? These preserves aren't gonna like preserve themselves. So I can just lo-fi the shit out. So yeah, I like that. You can get the you buy the different jukeboxes using. So I've unlocked this now. When you get to level 10 in a profession, you then get the weeklies that you can do. Yeah, you do the weeklies and little dailies that you earn these special skill medal coins, and they're for a special things you can buy from each of those vendors with the weekly coins. And I think one of them has the jukeboxes. There's about 8 or 9 different songs that you can buy, different jukeboxes. And yeah, so that's cool. So basically, once you hit level 10, you start earning these coins. That's why I was saying the whole get your kind of XP bonus thing up with the dragons earlier than later, because you get your kind of like thing. I've still got, what, fishing's only at 6, cooking's at 7, mining's at 9, hunting's at 5, bug catching's fuck all 4, and we're nearly at forager. So I might have a little potter around or something, kind of do a bit of foraging, bit of bug catching or something, kind of get it up. But yeah, I don't think I've done too much more. I moved the trees around a bit, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like them all just in a big zone or something covering everything up, so I ended up just kind of making a little grove over there and just putting them out kind of around the area a bit. Yeah, you know. I like the idea of the grove, but yeah. So I moved that out a bit, separated this all out a bit. Haven't really done much inside yet. Just playing around with furniture, just checking it out. I like that. That's the Raven set. So real deep purple, kind of mystical looking kind of like stuff. So again, another chair is kind of a 2-player kind of board gamey type thing there. Haven't really done anything special with the kitchen. I just put in a mixing table here because I needed it. And then I realised I had a mixing table over here. But anyway, you sometimes need multiple ones. I got my little table kind of up in front of the fireplace, so I got matching chairs now at least. Got a little dining thing over there. I got a little gramophone which plays a different type of music. Yeah, got little fireplace stokers. So I'm getting there. I'm trying to find a little vibe of things. Got my little divider. I got the matching bed as well, and a little divider up. So if you're sitting in here and all that. So the one of the number one requested features, which I was wondering what the go was, doorways. Yeah, they are looking at it at some point. There are no, at the moment, technically internal doorways. So yeah. That is why. But yeah, I haven't done too much yet. I'm just pottering around. I want to buy one of the I want to buy a new area, landscape, whatever they're called, landscapes, yeah. I'm thinking either Shipwrecked Isles, because, you know, I love that tiki life, right? That'd be a nice one. And then maybe Maybe Serenity Falls with the big waterfall at the background there. That looks really nice. Most of them are pretty cool. That looks sweet. But yeah, Shipwreck Isles is probably what I'll buy next. I actually ended up buying the Zeki loyalty club thing. And yeah, it does exactly what it says. You get 425 Palia coins, which is what $7 is. And then each day you log in, you get 30 coins. So you end up with an extra 900. So you end up with like the equivalent. You basically get like 14, 15 bucks extra of coins to buy some cosmetics. I thought, oh, fucking why not? I've enjoyed the game enough. So I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah. And we got a pet for, I got a pet for your first time purchase of anything, literally anything. So yeah, that's Palia. That's the Palia kind of work in progressing. Haven't really done anything much else. I don't think. No, Fallout 76 is what it is. Once Human, oh, that's what I was saying. Once Human has got, for those that are interested, Once Human has got a kind of login and get quite a lot of free cosmetics and a login type every few day login bonus, which also gives you even more cosmetics and decoratives. So, and I think it's mainly because of the mobile launch or whatever it is. They just went ham. So even if you're not playing it or anything like that, it's worth at the moment, it's worth just logging in to get it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's no, like I was saying to you before, like make a character on the American server, just tell me which one and you end up picking. Just make a character and just get your stuff, start getting your stuff on that character. 100%. 100%. Yeah. It doesn't finish till, well, we'll see anyway. It doesn't finish for a bit though. So it's not like warning danger, Will Robinson. And for those that haven't played Once Human, it actually is a pretty damn sick horror. It's kind of SCP, Secret World, Control style online game, survival kind of buildy game. It's very cool. It's very cool. And it's free. Yeah, I very much enjoy Once Human. And the good thing is they are still adding updates, content to it, right? Not just their shop, but each big update is doing a lot of pretty dramatic changes to the base game, like how it works. There's just even something as simple as the power and water now. Like water, you can now choose which type of things you want for the water stuff, you know, to brew. You can connect brewing stuff up to pipes. I think electricity, there's a like, you don't need to wire it now, right? If you don't want, you just automatically will hook up on your network what needs to be hooked up to. Things like that. There's just lots of quality of life that they're bit by bit doing. So I'm glad that they've continued with it, right? And it's got like spooky Pokemon. Yeah, if you like spooky Pokemon from the SCP division, then she'll be right. Totally function over form base. Oh, bless my eternal land and its ability to just generate planets that I need, and that's it. But yeah, it's a nice looking game too, and on my dog shit PC, it's still pretty nice. So if you don't have a dog shit PC, unlike me, it will look even more lush. How cool's that? Events. Let's have a look here. So events, you've got Starlight Gala. Yeah, so here it is. So this, you get all of these as login rewards. Most are just cosmetics, t-shirts, pants, boots. But you do get some things, an umbrella stand, a log cup holder, Christmas tree, some artwork. Yeah, paintings, couple of emotes. And then you've got this check-in rewards thing, which is every X amount of days, day 5, 7, pretty solid rewards. Like day 5, what are we getting? Oh, it's in one more day. All right. The first login you got was this kind of bondage gear. I don't, right? Like, it's fine. The Noise Manifesto. And then there's some mods and some more hats. Day 7, you get a literal truck skin and some other bits and pieces. Day 11, some more weapon and some emotes and stuff. Day 14, we get a few more cosmetics and stuff. Day 17, hairstyles and more cosmetics. And then finally, the 21st day, you get a monolith decorative. And then, well, more gun skins and stuff like that, right? Then there's some other events that I wouldn't have a fucking clue what they are yet, right? Like I need to kind of get a bit more into it. The Battle Pass outfit's pretty cool. I like it. It's this kind of butler, I don't know, yeah, butlery type thing. Hell yeah. That's amazing. There's a Hasta dance and a fucking heartbeat. My God. The finest of Hawaiian. Look at that shirt. Look at it. This is their loot crate stuff. They usually have some pretty mint vehicles and pretty good skins. I never get it because you have to pay money to fucking buy it and shit. But I still get them once in a while. That's pretty cool. I actually like that skin. It's some sort of oriental style thing with a kitsune head that hangs out on your shoulder and actually puts its 9 tails out every now and then. That's pretty sweet. All behind a paywall of loot boxes. So you know, like I'm never going to be getting any of that. I'm just a buy stuff in the shop. But even the shop stuff's pretty cool usually. Like, fuck, have you not wanted to wear a fluffy commander helmet? I know I have. Amazing. They do have some pretty damn good outfits. They got some more home decor stuff. I think they've added all this. Which do you want? Yeah, so which one? Right, like they do a really good job of the skins, like doors and windows, yep. I always like that one. The dances that they do, the 2-player dances, they're good. The bunny, the last thing you see, right? No. Yeah. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Truly glorious. Freaking Oopsal Panda. Oh, the look at the squid. Look at the squid freaking hat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Right? The crochet squid. Oh my God. I didn't even realize that's a thing I needed. That's fucking amazing. Oh. The Snuggle Pals, right? The Snuggle Pals. Oh my God. So you got... Where is it? So they do a thing where the femme versions are different, right? I mean, it's like the way they do it. It's slightly different. Or sometimes not even slightly different. It's still in theme. So I do the femme version type ones look pretty cool too, though. If I actually work out how to do... Oh, there we go. That is a fucking shiny ass top. That is some shiny ass leather. That's much leather. So much leather. And so many feathers. So many feathers. By God. You can hear the squeak, right? Bit of cat girl, you know. The boxer one's pretty much the same. What's the panda one? Yeah, the panda one's basically pretty much the same, except for more kind of like just obviously boobage. My God. Yeah, the doctors. No nip knobs, right? The doctors. Yeah, like that. That's a Dr. Des and a half. Look at that shit, right? 100%, yeah? Right? Is that not Dr. Des in a fucking heartbeat? Yeah, right? True. Yes. Right. Uh-huh. 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 See, that ain't Dr. Des. Fuck no. Hell no. That's perfection. This is Once Human. It's a really good, it's a good horror themed survival game. Building survival game. Yeah. Playmaster wasn't so bad. I got the Playmaster from something. Yeah, it's really good. It's free to play too. Free to play. It's really good. But the skins, no, I just didn't know this was it. Yeah. The skins are really mint. Like, I mean, whatever way you look at it, they do put a lot of effort into their skins. And seeing as the game's free, like I don't mind the fact there are skins in it, right? My God. Hang on. Person of culture alert. Yep, all right. We got pantsuit. Well done. Well done, developers. Well done. 10 out of 10. What the fuck's going on there? That's some rigging. Cheeks, right? Outside. Oh, shit. Man, I used to have a sick-ass scarf, right? I love my scarves. Fucking scarves are fucking mint. Oh, holy shit, Lammy? What the fuck? Holy shit. Amazing. That's some 1980s shit right there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Fuck yeah. That's some pretty good Fox ears. How many outfits have they got? Yes. If you thought the answer was yes, you would very right. What does the fox say? I mean, yeah, I'm just asking for a friend, right? Just ask a friend, what does the fox say? I mean, just even like the animations though, like, you know, joking about it, it's like even the animations are pretty like the kind of cyclic of the LEDs and that through the outfit. Like, that's pretty lush. Fucking pink bear, motherfucker. Bit of High School of the Dead. Mm-hmm. Well, hey there, Red Dead Once Human. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go, right? Actually, that reminds me of SSX, right? The snowboarding game. I mean, truly, yet again, that is delicious. Tyrannosaurus Rex, like, it's amazing, fucking amazing, truly, literally, cosplay, right? Jesus Christ. I kind of like that one. It's like a Van Gogh kind of white Western. I don't know. I like that. I like all the paintbrushes. Truly. I feel that's also almost a kind of weird Dr. Des in a Western. Fucking painted shit. Fuck. That's cool. No, you just got literal business, right? Literally a business outfit, right? Not discos, kinda, right? A bit of GTA style. Look, there's a few. There's a few. And they've got where is it? Do they not do the previews? Yeah. I love the previews that they do now and then for this, right? So they've got these like, yeah, 2-player animation type things with some of these cosmetic stuff. It's like, game, you don't have to go so hard with this shit, right? Like, this is, for in essence, you're running around shooting cosmic horrors with your spooky Pokemon. Meanwhile, you can do the flamenco with someone, you know, in style, right? Or hitting him in the head with your mystical fire axe. And yeah, like the housing, the building system is pretty damn cool. It is much to Saz's Shagrum. You get X amount of stuff free in game. You do get a lot of stuff from the battle pass or here and there, but yes, that sweet good shit is behind the paywall of buying it. I think the main problem, wasn't it, Saz, though, is that it's more just the fact that it's region, right? So there's a couple of regions. So if you make your character on, say, like I have Oceanic or Asia, you can't transfer your Asia server stuff to the US, a character on the US, right? And they've literally went on the record saying that that it's not in the foreseeable future because it's just not the way the game's programmed and way things are done. I get they've just said it's not. Yeah. So if you are going to play, and real talk, for me as an Oceanic player, the Asian server was still shit. I mean, actually, no, it wasn't shit. It was still totally playable, right? But the difference between me playing on Asia server and the difference between me playing on a US server is not much. Like, there was nothing noticeable enough that I'm like, oh my God. So, because Saz playing on, like, had a bit more ping issue, something on the US one, it's easier for me and, say, some other people to play on the US server than it is. Yeah, the Asian server, they must, wherever they pick the Asian server, it ain't Oceanic friendly, right? Like, it's one of the Asian Oceanic servers that are not good. Yet again, it's not that it's unplayable. Totally fine. Like, I've had no issues, but there was no noticeable drop in trying out the American server as an Oceanic person. So, yeah. So, just bear that in mind, because any of the Battle Pass stuff you get, anything you buy, skins or housing stuff, is region locked. Very big point. If you're fine with that, then you're good. Yeah, exactly. So pick your region wisely if you are going to purchase some stuff. But they have got some nice stuff cost wise, right? You know, I mean, these things can cost $50, $60 for some of the most expensive kind of housing packs. But yet again, it's one of those things I personally don't have too much of an issue because one, you don't need them. You do get a lot of options outside of that. And two, it's purely the way you support the game, right? If you like the game enough, you've played it enough, you know, dropping $40 or $50 every blue moon or something. But yeah, like you buy these packs and then they come with all these building parts or skins. Yeah. And they're very nice, like the skins. They do put a lot of like for the most of it, they do put a lot of effort into their housing and decoratives, right? They do look pretty damn sweet. You've got these kind of main, well, that's building parcel packs. You know, you got things like this, your nightclubby stuff. Gardens, kind of weight centers, fitness center stuff. And then you got decoration packs, so you can buy like, you know, all these different pot plants, things like that. Some extra kind of stuff for your facilities, territory items. Anyway, the main thing is the building system is pretty damn cool, and there's enough to pot around for people to kind of enjoy. I think I do notice they added something. This isn't bad. So they have a 30-day thing if you want, right? Because it's $5. Before, what it used to do is just give you a couple of little quality of life things. You get 330 Christogens, which is their currency, right? Their paid currency. And it's the same. $5 gets you 330. So you're buying the crystals for $5 and you get a couple of things in return. It used to be you got some stickers, emotes. You got some, one of the currencies, you get a bit of extra per login, and a special name and something else, right? But what they have to do is they've added a couple of extra features to it, which I thought was actually made it pretty worth it. The big thing is this chest. You open it and you have a chance that mainly you get these Mitsuko marks, which you would get normally. But you actually have a chance of getting these Lightforge ingots. And the main things I say is they're the things you use for the loot crate rolls that you normally have to pay a fair bit of money for. So now, are you going to get one every day? No, you won't. You probably won't. What you will get every 15 days is a Lightforge. You will get one. So basically, think of it just simply, in your 30 days, you'll guarantee to get 2 rolls of the paid loot box fancy ass shit thing, right? Which, yet again, it's a pretty good value add, right? Like if you honestly are not going to spend that much money, you're not buying rolls or something like that. That was a good inclusion to the $5 30-day thing. That in itself was worth it. And then I think they added a few extra things the campsite can do, and a few other bits and bobs. So yeah, but I love that thing. That is so fucking good. True. It's fucking amazing. It's really, I want that. Oh shit, purchase it for 99 cents. Oh. Truly. I might buy that. I'm going to buy that. Yes, it got me with the 99 cents. I don't care. I've played this game enough. I'll drop 99 cents just to have a video game character run around with a fluffy fucking rabbit hat. I used to buy panties in Black Desert for my, witch, so I don't care. The finest panties in Black Desert, god damn it. Give me so many statistics. So many statistics. I used to buy panties for my witch. Well, I did. You know. How else am I going to get extra intelligence and strength and stats, right? Obviously buying panties for my witch, right? She needed them, okay? Fuck, they've got a lot of panty options in Black Desert. It's quite insane. Like, I mean, that someone really sat there and kind of went, so Robert, I'm thinking what we probably also need for our characters, yeah, panties. What? Yeah, panties. I'm thinking not just a few panty options either. I mean, I think we need to invest good money on going out there and seeing what are the good panties, and we need to get someone to render them up so they are chef's kiss to have on our video game hero characters. Sure. And it's cosmetic only, right? Hear me out. It might also add stats so you feel buying panties for your character is actually a necessity. I'm in. I'm in. Right? It's been a while, so it's supposed to be unaware of the undies situation. Truly. Overwhelmed with the selection. So BDO's main... Yeah, look, BDO's main problem always has been is overload of just stuff on the screen, right? Like, I played it at launch. I played it for quite a while. I got used to it. But it was just too much stuff. There's just 20,000 buttons up the top. The UI is dog shit. You open that map up and instantly go, what is this even? What is this map thing? What are all these nodes? What is all this thing? What is these images? What are these lines going everywhere? Why? Lockabar got to get Tet panties, right? 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah, like I really like Black Desert. Yeah, I really like Black Desert, but god damn, like, why is it such... And I couldn't get back into it too, right? It's one of those games too where once you've fallen off the... This is my humble opinion. Once you've fallen off the wagon in BDO, like if you've gone from, I know what I'm doing with this game, I'm on the ball, I've got all my things. If you give yourself a break and you come back to that game, for me anyway, I just stare at those pop-up screens on launch and go... And then I load a character up and then I just see a whole bunch of shit pop out of the screen at me and I go, I don't have a clue what I was doing with this game. I don't even know what this game is anymore. What's the new character? A big boobed berserker dragon lady. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I don't need to know anything more about the game. Just left click, right click, press E a bit, press F, watch her just smash shit up for about 10 minutes. I love it. The fishing in BDO was because you could AFK it. Some of the gameplay is good. Some of it's so the upgrade. So, real talk, the upgrade system is just nightmare fuel. And any game like Arcade, any game that has a percentage based of fail, blah blah, that can all burn in hell. There's a special room in hell for the people that choose that as a upgrade system. We all know that, right? Like, it's dog shit. Shouldn't be in a game, right? Yep. So a lot of the game is amazing. The skills, the profession system in the game is great. The crafting and all that is great. The trade and the world is great. The combat is objectively fucking fantastic for an action MMO game, right? It is one of the up tier games, right? Especially if you want to get good at it. You can just click a few buttons and kill monsters, but if you actually get good at it, it is freaking impressive what you can pull out. There's a lot to love. But by God, it's surrounded by also a lot to just dog shit about. Truly. It's just a mercenary game now, right? But the fishing boats and all that type of stuff, hell yeah, right? I haven't done much with my Fallout base recently. I don't think I've bought too much, but I think I don't know if Sim has seen the fully Femme Haster outfit that I got, but yeah. Oh shit, no, hang on, I've got to get out of my build radius. Hang on. I found the Femme Haster outfit. Truly. Gotta get some good lighting here. Fuck's sake. There's some good lighting. Hell yeah. Look at that good shit. Look at that bowler hat. Look at that green. Oh. And delightful. That's what I ended up doing. The joke is I notoriously hate fishing. Why though? Like, why? Fishing is the most glorious aspect of any game, truly. Like, the joy of just sitting there and... Oh, that's just mint. Yes. So, you might be wondering how we arrived at this current situation. It has been a long and furious path that we have trod, but allow me to go back to the beginning and tell you the tales of Femhaster in Fallout. Yes. Farming and fishing is truly. You detest the minigames. I enjoy... Alright. I enjoy the mini games if they are a good mini game, which some aren't, right? Like, so I will totally agree, right? There are some that are just dog shit mini games, and they do make you go, "I hate this." I will totally agree. When someone does a good fishing game, which is pretty damn fun and engaging, and has a lot of stats and variety to what you're looking for, like rods and reels and bait and where you find fish. I mean, the Final Fantasy. From what I remember, the Final Fantasy fishing was pretty damn awesome. I loved how much there was to it. Maybe I was just glistened by the fact I haven't done it a ridiculous amount, but I thoroughly enjoyed FF's fishing. Yeah, there's a lot to it, isn't there, Sim? Like just where all the different fish, time of day, the different bait, how you've got to get fish. You get collections for doing it. There's a lot rolled into it that makes it. But then again, that's Final Fantasy in a nutshell, isn't it? Though, like most of the stuff that normally most MMOs treat as just whatever, like crafting and that, Final Fantasy throws it in as though it's like it is literally a class. Yeah, like you are playing. I am a fisherman, as much as you are a barbarian, right? Yeah. Yeah, the weather and time of day. And that's what I do like. I like very much that kind of level, right? We will all praise the Night of the Fishman, yes? Lettuce. Yes. Worship the Mothman. 100%. It really does. Yeah. No, it's done good. I couldn't get back into BDO anymore. I mean, a game like BDO, it's like a lot of those games now where too much time's passed and there's too much information overload that I fire those suckers up. And as I said, within 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I just go, I don't know what I was doing back in the day. I don't have a clue. I'll just make a new character, right? I'll just, and that's usually what I do. And BDO almost encourages it now, right? Because it's so theme park now. Like literally, right? Like before it was very mobile-esque, but now literally you don't even have to play the game, do you? If I remember the last character I made, you can just go to the quest button and auto accept and auto hand in. You can not play BDO anymore. Once in a while, you have to stop at an area. But I think it's even got an auto... Doesn't it have an auto battle thing too, I think, now? So you can literally go just hit shit when I'm in the quest area. Da-da! Quest complete. Yeah, cool. I'm all right. Sick. And it just throws rewards at you. So literally, you level up to max within an hour or something. It gives you all these rewards and you don't have learnt nothing about the game because the game is nothing there anymore. It's vaporous. Oh, 100%. That's what I mean. It's so AFK now. Like the new user experience is this. Just press this button and then walk off. You'll be level max with some gear in an hour, right? Like, just don't even look at the screen. Just watch YouTube or something. There's our fun experience of BDO now. Fucking glorious. Bloody glorious. I'm a bit disappointed. All right, this is something I will have to try to achieve. We do have to get Little Miss bloody miniature up and ready, right? Well, for a start, I better put arms on her. That'd be good, right? Yeah. This is gone on long enough. We have not done her proud. We've got to fix her up. I wasn't talking about you, giant building. We'll get to you in a moment. She doesn't. I think she did, and then I think Diego bumped into her. Diego enjoys nothing more at the moment than going, Father, I would like to be going outside, and I do not want to wait the 10 seconds for you to lead me to the front door. I feel like I need to jump all over your table full of miniatures and move through them, knocking them all over the show, just to find out the window is indeed closed, and now I'm going to walk back through them again and jump off, taking a few with me for you to now open the front door. Right? That's as soon as I now let Diego inside, I shut my office for a moment because it's just like, no, Diego, no. But yeah, that's it. So long story short, BDO was a really cool game and I still enjoyed it, but yeah, I couldn't play it anymore. Panties for my witch or otherwise. It's a bit like, well, it's not like New World. New World's a bit different because I actually unironically enjoy New World when I do get round to playing it. It's the right balance of pretty good gameplay with not as convoluted bullshit like BDO. I think New World's a good game if you play it through at least once. I don't think New World's the type of game that it's going to be your jam every single day, every single week for months and months and months. But New World's pretty good now. I enjoy New World. New World's pretty fun. But yeah, BDO, unfortunately, I could never. And real talk, it's pretty hard for me these days to get back into any MMO. Like honestly, I don't know whether it's just the MMO genre, maybe that ship has sailed. I mean, I play Final Fantasy because mainly it's a really good Final Fantasy game, not so much as it's an MMO, right? Like that's why I play Final Fantasy. Yamslvania is an interesting play, truly. How I play, hope you're well, mate. Just wrapping up, winding down, having a conversation. Do you like my collection of No One Can Seekers Out of Focus, my Final Girls single-player board game? It's pretty damn cool, actually. I'll show you this. fucking, I know I think I've showed some people this before, but you know. The Final Girls board game. It's actually pretty cool, man. Just random dumb shit before I wrap up stream, you know, the random locker bar, hey, I've got this thing I'm going to tell you about that you probably never needed to know. But Final Girl. It's a Maple Lane, is it? Yeah, Maple Lane. Van Ryder Games. It's a pretty cool box. It's a single player. It's a solo board game, right? Each one of them's basically like a horror movie, right? It comes with the box comes with a villain and the final girls. Usually it's got 2 final girls that you play, right? And it's pretty nip. Probably can't. Just trying to think of the best way of fucking showing this off, right? Because fucking look, hear me out, right? I don't know. Does this work? Fuck this. No. Spot the guy who hasn't got a good setup to show shit on his table. That's me. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't mind the bodies over there, all right? You don't see the bodies over there, okay? Okay, it's all fine, all right? But yeah, like, so you got the board game like this, right? It's pretty nifty. So on one side, you've actually got the villain, right? Kind of the little villains pack with the villains cards, all the stuff you need, right, for the villain. And what's really cool, the actual part of the box comes off, and there's the villain tracker. It's magnetized. It's actually pretty sweet. So it's actually a magnetized box for the game. So on one side, it's got the villain, and then on the other side here, you've got the board, the main player board, right? In which case, this is Maple Lane. Totally a thing of Nightmare on Elm Street, right? So in this, you've got all these different little rooms, houses, I should say, that you're being chased by Dr. Fright, and you're running around trying to basically, you know, get the various things to get the hell out of the nightmare, right? Cool. So each section has, yeah, the final girls cards and everything, and then the villain with a magnetized box. Now, what's cool about it? So you do have to buy the like final girl core set, right? You need that before you buy any of these, because that gives you the game, if you think of it, right? It gives you all the cards, the dice for the system, right? But then you just pick and choose what you want from these different ones. And they've got like 5, 10, there's 16 or 17 of them now. What I love about this, what I get giddy in excitement, is you can mix and match them, any of them, right? So if you like the Aliens one, you could have the alien chasing you around on Maple Lane, right? You can mix and match all these different scenarios and all these different final girls to make whatever fucked up horror scenario you've wanted, right? And that's the true goal of the game, is you can just mix and match the different scenarios. And they did go the extra mile. You can buy miniatures. You don't need miniatures for it, but they've even added like a little campaign book of 6 campaigns that pretty much run each final girl through every single combination of scenario in an overarching storyline, right? So you actually get this cool little story that's happening with it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Final Girl. It is a solo board game, and it is amazing. Like, really, really good fun. And I love the ingenuity of it. I love just the magnetized of it. And look, they actually sold. You can buy like a carry box for them that actually is like in the shape of a VHS. Yeah. So you put them all in and it looks like you've got a VHS machine with all your videos all lined up for that season. And you can put your map and all your dice and that in the VHS kind of like container. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty damn sweet. Random board games with locker bar. Oh, okay. You know what, camera? Fuck you. All right, is this how we're going to play it? Okay, what if we do it this way? Yeah, fuck it. So that there is yeah, like it's basically my wall of Final Girl box board games and Digimon cards. Because yes, I collect, you know, Digimon cards and Flesh and Blood cards and literally everything. So yeah. Maybe one day I'll bring out a solo board game and we'll have a stream where I play a solo board game and I let you lot decide like the various decisions. Oh, wouldn't that be? I don't know. It'd be a thing. It'd be different. That's right. It'd get me a reason to fucking play half the board games that I haven't been playing recently because I've been streaming, right? So I do have a reasonably large collection. Well, I hope so. I think that could be a bit of fun, actually. I would have loved if I could. I was trying to work out how to do this, but I've got as I said, the Arkham Horror, the card game, which is a cooperative, story-based card game set in Lovecraftian universe, Call of Cthulhu, where you play an investigator with a bunch of people or solo, and there's all the different stories, right? It's very story-based. You read the cards, the text, there's scenarios, and all the scenarios lead up for a full campaign. Very cool. I've been trying to work out how I could do that on stream, like to do kind of like a have it here, and I'm looking into it. I'm looking into seeing if there's a way that can do a poll for what cards are going to be played, or even just simply like when decision points pop up or something. But yeah, it's a really, really good game. So we've got a few little bits and bobs there, fucking mosquitoes and all that. But hopefully the worst decisions will be made for sure. And with that, the worst decision is truly that there's not enough time to stream. And unfortunately, that time is now finished. It is now nearly 6 o'clock, which is a few hours past what I normally stream. Not that it really matters, because it's not like I actually had anything particular on or doing. And it's going to be a very light dinner tonight of soup and toasted sandwiches. So, yeah. But we are going to wrap it up there because, yes, I'm hungry. So that's about it. Hope you enjoyed the little chat. Hope you enjoyed my little whimsical stream of V Rising. As I said, it wasn't Atlas, whatever. We'll probably get back to a bit of V Rising. I'll probably get back to that little playthrough every couple of weeks or something like that. We'll make a bit of a dent in the game and all that jazz. Yeah, I'll probably, TM, as I said, jump onto Atlas tomorrow for a few hours. Friday, we'll see. I will be streaming, but we should probably stream some Atlas, maybe. Weekend, we'll be doing, at least going to the trade fair. I don't know what day. And then, if all the stars align right, a soiree. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. Should be good. So, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, rest of your evening. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully a soiree. Exactly. Truly. Thank you, as I said, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And yeah, you have yourselves a good rest of your time, yeah? Whatever you may do. Yeah, that's about it. Like, I that's it, right? She's gone. Go home. It's fine. Talk soon.